Yo, 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 yo. Friends, we are here. We are live. There's a dog right here. You can see him a little bit. There's a little dog right there. Little dog. Hey, little doggy. We got a little puppy up in here with this. It's time. Ugh. Justin, why are you up so early? Dude, let me tell you, I wake up at like 8:30 every morning without an alarm. I don't know how it happens. It happens though. Alright? Believe it or not. So what are we doing today, guys? You're probably wondering. We're watching COD Next. It starts at 12, so Joshua 40, you're gonna miss it. Joshua 4050. Your boy Happy, we got up in here. We got Duke City Harm. We got Carnage up in here. Carnage, you're supposed to be in school. Oh yeah, you said I'm watching this from school. Alright, well there you go. There's some other people watching as well, so I guess we'll see who we have up in here later. Your boy Happy, if you're still up in here, we gotta do a stream together. We gotta play 7 days. We gotta play a game of 7 days. We should play like a hardcore map where like we have one life or something. That would be funny. I don't know if you'd be up for that, but I feel like that'd be funny. I'm probably gonna miss it too. Yeah, it's alright. I'm on Central Time, not Eastern Time. Oh wait. So what time is it for you right now? Wait, so it's 10 for you? 10:04? Oh, so you have 2 hours. Alright, so you get to see the first hour of it, of course. I'm gonna have to go around 1:15, chat. I'm gonna be back as fast as fucking possible, okay? Listen, I promise. Alright, I had to go pick up my brother from school, basically. That's what has to go down. My brother, he's actually in like early college, so I gotta go pick him up from college. By the way, is Lost Planet? Hold on, I need to look this up. Did I play this game? Did I play this game? Oh, hey.
Hey everyone, this is Giancarlo Veronini coming to you from one of the Capcom meeting rooms at E3 2009, and I am...
So right here is, you just saw that are new to Lost Planet. You saw the run feature, so original feedback...
Dude, I played this game.
Was a little slow, that, you know, trudging through the snow wasn't a lot of fun, so the team implemented a run feature.
This was like one of the first video games where I was like, holy crap, dude. Because like, look how big that creature is.
So as you're going through the game, you can have a couple guys fighting them from the outside, hitting that top...
That's so sick. I'm so glad I just found this. So there's a Lost Planet 3 now? Guys, do I need to play Lost Planet on stream? That would be so fun. 2013? Oh, God. I'm behind. Is there a Lost Planet 4? It'll come out soon. It'll be a squad shooter like 2 and have cool grapple hook mechanics and space Mexican biker gangs. Alright, well. I think I lost the plot here. But, I just wanted to check up on that. Guys, we got 9 people up in here. We're about to start. Let me put Black Ops. I'm gonna put Black Ops 4 on. Oh hell yeah. All right, this is perfect to play in the background. Never mind, it's singing. Okay. We're gonna go check and see what other people are doing right now. I want to make sure we're not missing anything. Because if we're not missing anything, we're gonna run a game of Dead Ops Arcade if you guys are cool with that. No, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna do Black Ops 6. We'll play multiplayer. If any of you guys have Black Ops 6 multiplayer and want to join my squad while we play for a little bit, let me know. let me know. I don't know if anyone else is able to play video games at this time of day, but you know. Let's see, COD next. As we drift along, nothing could be wrong. We're happy right where we belong.
We have got to the point.
We have not gotten to the point.
They just don't.
What the fuck?
I don't know really
Hold on, guys. What is Mr. Waffle Waffles doing?
how to make it look like. I don't know, chat. I just don't think it's a look, you know.
No, you gotta do
just
that.
don't-
That's what I did for
I think it's too
yesterday's thumbnail.
much.
Okay.
Things may be different someday.
We're gonna.
We're happy. Do we mean and how?
Okay, so we're talking about some crazy stuff right now. I can't even explain to you guys what's going on. So Call of Duty next. We're about to start it up. Man, what do we want to run, guys? Now we'll what should we do? What do you guys want to play? We'll do some Black Ops 6. We'll stick with what I said. We're happy right where we belong. Okay. Is there no multiplayer theme in this game, dude?
Into the nighttime, an elegant soiree.
Okay. Boom, bada bing, bada bing, bada pow, bada bing, bada bing. Oh shoot, guys, why don't you guys tell me there's a fucking little hairpiece? We don't like those. Pull those down. I'm not gonna lie, I have noodles again, so don't hate on me. And the noises you're hearing. We're noodling it up, but don't worry, I'm gonna try and mute whenever I'm eating my noodles. I don't want any distaste coming from this. Multiplayer reveal trailer. Wow, guys, we reacted to that on Tripster TV. If you're not subscribed, go subscribe to Tripster TV. No leftover pizza. No, there is pizza. There is leftover pizza. I could do that too, but we're not doing that. 2 days till the beta, guys. 2 days. 2 days till the beta starts. So you guys will be seeing me stream on Thursday. If you can believe it. Oh yeah. Yeah, we'll do some Nuketown, you know. Is my dog still there? Yes, he is. My dog. My dog. Nuketown Team Deathmatch, baby. That's what we're doing. I'm playing as, here, you guys want to look at my operator list that I won't be able to play as in Black Ops 7? I got Beavis. I got Butthead, bro. I do not have Stan Smith. Did I get another dog? I have 3 dogs. We have a 4th dog right now because it's a foster, but That doesn't really count, does it? That don't really count, do it?
Actions have consequences.
That was good.
Taking the lead. Stay on task.
Oh, I knew there was gonna be a guy there. Fucking call that shit. Whew. Okay, we got some pistols to try out, by the way. Motherfucker. Oh, he's up with the skateboard. No, that's fair. That's fair. Is anyone in this chat actually excited for the new game, by the way? I just want to make sure that I'm not playing to the wrong audience here. Get out of here, dude. Who do you think you are? Get out of here, bud. Okay. What's going on right now? Why are we switching sides so rampantly? Woo! Oh, I can't aim them. I haven't seen this map in forever. It's in every Black Ops game, I'll let you know. Except I don't think it's in the new one. Woo! Saved your life, bud. Okay, I'm kind of throwing. Jesus. Didn't know you were cold on MP. I'm not really that cold on MP. Here, want to see my favorite weapon? I'm gonna use it. And you'll understand why it's my favorite weapon. Oh wait, this is the wrong one. Wrong blueprint. This one. Okay. Alright, watch this. Okay, hold on. That wasn't a good example. That was not a great example at all. Okay. This is just not a great circumstance to be doing this. There we go. There we go. There we go. Get out of here, buddy. That was as perfect as it gets. out of here. Dang. Dang, dude. Oh, behind me.
Step it up.
Get back over here. Where'd he go? Okay, I'm throwing. Oh, we're about to lose. Damn.
Sending flashbang.
Dang.
Mission's bad. Get us
That wasn't a great
alive.
example of my skill. So we'll do that for the game volume so it's a little bit quieter. I feel like I'm blasting you guys with volume. I could be wrong though, you know. My neck is so messed up still, by the way. So like, I have to turn real slow, otherwise I could die. I need like a chiropractor or something, dude. I'm too young for this though. I'm too young to have neck and back problems. These all suck, dude. Yeah, these all suck. Let's see. Sure, we'll turn those on too, I guess. Okay. Yeah, that's all I want, really. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Made a little bit of my noodle. Rain in the fire, rain in the fire. Hold on. Okay. It's about to go down, guys. 40 minutes till COD Next, and then we'll be doing that. We'll be watching it. Bum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum bum. All right, Signal. Whoa. Signal, Gulf of New Mexico. Gulf of New Mexico.
Eliminate the enemy. Take him out.
Ba, 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 ba.
We got the lead. Now hold it.
I wanted to go swimming. What the hell?
Watch out, sniper. He died.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Incoming lethal.
Dang. I was kind of killing him. Fuck him up. Damn. You have to get them, like, you have to hit them directly, though. Like, you can't miss. Sometimes they have, like, flak jackets or something, so the explosion won't even work. Damn. Damn, dude. I'm getting fucked up, though. Even with this fucking nice-ass gun. I've been wanting to play MP the other day, but it wouldn't give me the option to find a match, so BO6 is uninstalled. May have been a bug or something, but I'm ready for the new Battlefield. Yeah, I mean, I played the Battlefield beta. It's not really exactly my, it's not my cup of tea, per se. I assume it's probably way more fun with friends, you know? But I'm a Black Ops guy, you know? And at first I was skeptical of Black Ops 7, but it's turning out to be pretty good. It's looking pretty good, you know? No one's played it yet. We haven't seen, like, full-on, hands-on gameplay yet. But that should be today. That's what today's for. I mean, the trailers they put out for Zombies.
Damn it, we've lost the lead.
Aw, I'm in, man. Zombies is carrying the mode for me. I just keep killing myself. It's awesome. But I'm a product of my props. Of my pops, RP. He would love it.
Oh,
He was a big Battlefield player. Some dude's pissed off about my gun. Get out of here. Get out of here.
We got the lead. Now hold it.
Get fucked, buddy. Ah.
whole time.
That one shouldn't have worked. I'm gonna be honest.
Get the fuck out.
Woo! Oh baby, a triple. Let me reload that.
Oh shit, hostile sighted! The fuck's going on out there? Tighten up your spine. I'll kick your fucking ass.
It's so broken, dude.
That's fucking bullshit.
Watch it. Watch it.
Damn.
Let's go, baby. Oh, they put me. Oh, I don't even know what the fuck. They put me in this bitch late as a fit.
How'd he get the best play? I swear I was doing better. I mean, yeah, that's cool, but I'm pretty sure I got 4 kills in a row with that freaking.
That was the best play. GG's.
I can't believe this shit. All right. Something's happening. Maybe we'll get in something else. Yeah, I love that weapon. It's so fun. I'm pretty sure I gotta do like challenges for it though. Let's see. No, actually it might already be yeah, it's already gold. Get 3 kills without dying. I feel like I've done that. Huh. Strange. I'm pretty much loaded up on camos in this game. A little bit. Let's see, who am I playing as this time? Oh, it looks like Beavis. Or something. There's a giant block of black in my screen. It's amazing. AAA title, baby. This map? Man. I'll let you know this is not my favorite map. This feels like a Modern Warfare map.
Weapons free, people. Make some hate on.
What the fuck? Was that a wrench?
Come on, you're losing this fight.
Okay. I don't know why I tried that. I tried to do some sort of Tom Cruise Mission Impossible move there. Dang. Thought I timed that right.
Nice. We're pulling
I'm about
ahead.
to annoy the hell out of this team too.
Falling
Oh.
behind.
Okay.
We've
All right.
taken control.
He got that. That's on me.
Damn it, we've lost the lead.
Way too easy.
He's done.
Okay. Woo!
Come on, you're losing this fight.
Woo! Thought he was gonna come after me. He did not do that.
This shit ain't working. We lost
Woo!
the advantage.
Okay, overdrive activated. What does this mean? I don't know. Got him. Don't you worry about it, guys. Okay, that's a friend. Where are they at? Yes! Oh my gosh. Oh, I have everything. Let's go. Oh, there's another one. It's fine. I have a care package and other things. Nope, wrong one. Okay, here we go. Boom, bada bang, bada bang, bow, pow. I missed. Okay, I didn't even get to use it, so it's fine. Still got one more thing to try. I got shot from behind. Are we serious right now? Are we serious right now? Boom. He's so low, he's behind you. What are you? No. Oh my god, fuck that guy. He just can't die. He's got infinite health. It's amazing. It's amazing what he's done for the community.
We have the edge, but don't get cocky. This shit ain't over.
Die. Of course my narrow gas mine was eliminated. Get stuck. Stuck him with a drill charge. I think my M4 is just not good. I think that's what it is, guys. Bye-bye. And that's how it's done, chat. Number 1, 29 kills. That's how it's done. Bro, how did that boy not go down? You beamed him. I know. That's... I just don't ask questions. This is the best play. What am I watching? I did so much more. Yeah, I did so much more than that. I'm telling you, I think that maybe my M4 sucks or something. Anyways, let me do a fucking backflip. I'm too good at it. Too good. Let's see. What do we got? We got 20 some minutes. Let's go check on see if the live stream is like ready for us to even like open. Oh shit, we got 413 subscribers now. I don't know who subscribed. My mini feed does not work. I really gotta figure it out. Whoa. COD next. Where are they streaming this? Oh, hey, look, there's me. Look, they're all in the lobby. I can see them. Hold on, let's go see what because look, he's like actually there.
Great ideas can come from anywhere.
I do, don't I? I'm pretty sure I do. In that case, so these are all like redeemed via the callofduty.com/redeem.
Dude, I don't even know what we're doing right now. So he's already there. Alright. Where is where's the actual live stream though? Oh, hold on. No, that's mine. Where's the Call of Duty channel? Just take me there. Cause shouldn't they be live? Schedule. Okay, I found it. 20 minutes. Alright. Activision doesn't like juggalos. Clown haters. No, they're not clown haters. Look, I'll show you. Is this an actual skin in the game? No, okay, I was gonna say. I'm pretty sure they have a clown skin. I don't know. I don't know. Operators. Oh, here we can look through. Yeah, look. Dark humor. This is a juggalo skin. I gotta go. My 3rd hour ends in a minute. Well, you go do your thing, man. I'll be here cotting the duty. So, like, this skin shouldn't exist in the game, I don't think. I swear they have another clown skin, though. I swear there's more than one. Look, see? Twisted Jester. That might be it, though. Yeah, that's it. They got clown skins, but what I was saying, clown hater is someone who hates ICP. Gotcha. Gotcha. You know what we'll do? We'll play a game of Warzone. I wish I could play Blackout on my mobile device and then just stream it to you guys. That would be so funny. White Loaf just subbed. Shout out White Loaf, by the way, on Instagram. If you guys aren't following, you should follow that dude. He's pretty cool. Let's see. Let me load up Warzone. We're gonna play a game of Warzone. "15 minutes Resurgence." Yeah, that's what we got. Solo Resurgence. Let's go. I miss Area 99. Yeah, it's I mean, I played a little bit of it, but my computer wasn't working as good at that time, so I never really got to enjoy it. It's a shame they don't have Blackout though. Dude, Blackout was so good. It's on COD Mobile. You can play Blackout on COD Mobile. Like, it's pretty much Blackout. The map is Blackout 100%. The gameplay is slightly altered. But if the rumors are true, COD Mobile is coming to Steam. Okay, one of my dogs needs to go upstairs. Ugh. I will be right back, friends.
She made me walk out.
Effective fire! Drop them! Reloading! I saw the light there. Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone. Resurgence. Survive the timer to secure redeployment. Earn points to speed up the process.
Shit. Alright, guess I'm here. Fuck.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Okay. Whew. Fuck. He's better. He was better than me, guys.
You're getting another chance. Weapons free. Keep your head up and return to base to these.
Alright, that was my fault entirely. Oh! Oh, I didn't know that was gonna be the whole match, though. What the fuck? Shit, dude. Oh, my bad. My fucking bad. It's happening. 15 minutes. We'll mute that for right now. I guess we'll run a little game of stakeout or something while we wait. But it's about to start up, guys. The next iteration of Call of Duty is upon us. Just so you know, this is like one of my favorite new maps. Like if this returned in a future Call of Duty, I wouldn't be surprised.
Get to work.
Bitch. Okay. Okay. Dang, I couldn't shoot my gun while I was stunned. This is so hectic. I love it. Woo! Woo! Everyone's using shotguns. It's beautiful. What did I join, dude? This might actually be one of the rings of hell. Fire shotgun, dude. Fire shotgun. Who told them that fire shotguns were allowed? There's no way they use that in real life. Oh my god.
MTC's in the red. It's now or never.
Enemy shock charge.
Dude, what is going on right now? There's so many thermo grenades, dude. It's amazing. Let me get one more kill. No! Alright.
Mission parameters are green across the board.
The Estelandan. Sorry, WPML gameplay, I guess. Alright. No more coddle doodle doo. No more of it. Actually, you know what? Here, while this is happening, let me put this up. Actually, here, I'll just make the game capture. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Okay, there we go. Phone link. Let's see. Oh, that's not my phone anymore. That's why. How do I... Yes, QR code. Is it just a trailer? No, it's not just a trailer, guys. We're not just waiting here for a trailer. Is this one of the multiplayer themes? Or is this a previous song? Because either way, this is banging right now. Oh. I was asking for my email. Okay. This is like a lot of work just for fucking. My single-use code. Okay. Okay, guys. I think it's working. Also, this is getting too intense for me, guys. Way too intense. Okay, back to this. Yeah, allow. Sure, dude. Okay, so now that that's working. While we're waiting. Here's your Call of Duty Mobile screen. You guys can watch that while we wait for this thing to start. Oh, playlist party coming soon. So that's definitely something that's coming out soon within this video that we're about to watch. I can't lie, this music goes hard. Like, it's beautiful. Who knows how this is gonna look for you guys. This is a pistol, by the way. This is a pistol skin. I'm so locked. Trust me, it's way smoother on my screen than on that screen. Let's get this care package. Bro, that skin's for a pistol? That's tough as fuck. Yeah, no, it's amazing. Oh, dude. There's raps in this game. I think this map's from Modern Warfare. I recognize it. Get out of here. Also, I'm pretty sure this is a Molotov. That pink thing. I use my controller when I play mobile. Dude, I don't have it on me right now. It's upstairs. Otherwise, I would be doing the same. They take my... Where's my score streak? Wait, where is it? It's over here. I don't know what that is, and I want to use it. Give me that. What is that? What is that? What is... Oh, an EMP? Man, that's kind of boring. Let me use this guy. Oh, controlling this is goddamn awful. Holy shit. Yeah. 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 Okay. Yeah, this is a Molotov. This is a trophy system. They had a weird Gundam collab and they dropped a lot of free stuff up in there. Something Post should have done the soundtrack. Dude, we should have. Let me try and play it off of my computer screen while looking at it. Oh, it's actually not bad. It's choppy as fuck, but overall, it's not like the worst experience. That's my teammate. I need to find the reload button every time, though. Die, dude. What are you doing? What do you think you're doing, brother? Oh, Nintendo's dropped a video or something. Let me use this gun again. Get me up. Hold on. I need to lock in. That's how it's done. It's a weird trophy system. Yeah, no, it is. Yeah. MVP, baby. Let's go. That's how it's done, guys. Now I'm gonna do a ballerina move. Hell yeah. This game has zombies, by the way, too. Oh shit, it's time. It's time. Oh my god, this Fiend trailer. we aren't actually fully live, so I can actually catch up while this trailer happens, because we don't need any of this. We don't care about Fiend. Okay, now we're live. Now we're set. I'm glad they started with that.
What's going on? We're here live at COD Next, Black Ops 7. Welcome to COD Next 25.
What the fuck is going on right now?
I've been so hyped for this for so long. There's so much things to do here. Showtime, yeah.
Sorry, I'll make sure we're watching in 4K.
Welcome to Call of Duty Next. 250 of your favorite creators and press have arrived to reveal live Black Ops 7 gameplay and more. Today, we'll dive into 6 all-new beta maps and show you what's coming to Black Ops 7 multiplayer. Starting with Blackheart. The Forge. Toshin. Exposure. Imprint.
Oh, this is so cool.
Cortex.
This is so cool.
We'll peel back the curtain on zombies with our first live look at the new round-based zombies map, Ashes of the Damned. We'll drop in to a first look at a new Warzone Resurgence map. And we've got big updates for Call of Duty Mobile.
Okay.
And plenty of more surprises in store. We're moments away from kicking off into live gameplay, but first, some exciting info for our viewers at home. Be sure to stay tuned in throughout the day for a chance to unlock in-game rewards for Black Ops 7, just by watching this stream on the official Call of Duty Twitch and YouTube channels. Take a look at the chat on either of these streams for more details. Everything you're seeing in multiplayer gameplay today will be playable in the open beta.
I don't see
access starting on October 2nd. Plus, don't forget to jump into the beta on day 2 of early access to experience a small taste of zombies. Pre-order Black Ops 7 or subscribe to select Game Pass plans and get early access to the beta. Don't forget to preload starting tomorrow.
I don't see where the beta code earning thing is.
Here now with Stephanie Snowden, Senior Director of Studio Communications, and we are thrilled to be joined by some of the team from Treyarch.
That doesn't do anything,
welcome
dude.
to the Omni Room.
Happy to be here. Happy to be here.
We are about to see Black Ops 7 gameplay here today, but before we begin, Matt, you gotta walk us through
the COD Pod
what was
people.
your approach to designing multiplayer for Black Ops 7?
Well, that would take many hours to really talk through.
Long answer.
I'll keep it brief. So it really started with that 2035
Please
setting.
keep it super brief.
The amazing 2035 setting really allowed the team to get their creative juices flowing. Of course, 10 years after the events of Black Ops 2, which means we can really tap into that gold mine that is Black Ops 2, the content. You're going to see a lot of your classic favorites, of course, a ton of brand new content in the beta at COD Next and at launch, but really being able to just dig into that future setting, a lot of fun.
Now, Yale, we introduced Omni Movement in Black Ops 6, and
This
that was
needs
a
background
massive
music.
innovation, but you guys at Treyarch have really continued to refine core movement. What can players expect to feel today and in the beta?
I think, as Matt said, we really started by looking at what would that 2035 operator do. It started looking at different ways we
there's
can
music.
improve movement. So things like wall jump have been added, and just different ways to attack maps. And then also just looking at everything and really refining and building out the most fluid movement we've ever done. And we really feel that leans into everything that makes Black Ops 7 great.
I cannot wait. And guys, it's now time to jump straight into gameplay. We're wasting no time whatsoever. Thank you so much again for this fun time. We'll be back in a moment. Now, the first look, live gameplay of Black Ops 7 here at COD Next. Take it away, Costas.
I was gonna play music for them.
Stephanie, dev team, wow, we could not be more thrilled to get things going. I hold shift here with Dream Crazy. Here's a look at what to expect. Again, as the dev's talking about, we're getting straight
Multiplayer, live gameplay premiere, deep dive on features with Treyarch multiplayer developers.
We're not waiting, we're not delaying, we're jumping into map number 1.
Definitely. I mean, I cannot wait, Shift, as we have so much content here today. Map number 1 coming in on Blackheart, where the guild is extracting resources, and we see a lot of revolving walls.
Yeah.
That is the one thing with Black Ops 7 that I'm most excited for, is that duality of, right, of just kind of like interior fights versus exterior fights with the wall jumping with the walls.
You want to talk about walls, Ellen? Take a look at the walls of the venue. Everything lit up, projections are hot, and we're going to start things off.
Scump is here.
The king. If you don't
Health
know,
bars!
I was gonna say you're about to know, but Scump, not the greatest opening starts. Now, let's talk about weapons and all the UI elements just to kind of start. Blackheart, a map that you're going to be seeing a lot of quick, frenetic action, but the thing that we want to keep an eye out for is what weapons, what field upgrades, what are the things that these, pro players, former pro players, major content creators are going to be using today.
Yep, and then Scump, he has a sub in his hand, right? This is the Dravik 45. Black Ops 7 is bringing in 16 new multiplayer weapons, 30 in total, right? But in the beta, this is a weapon that's fast. Obviously, as you can see, Scump, he is slaying out of his mind, but this is an exciting one to see as the duality tool of the perks.
It looks good, man. It looks good.
Mask, right? Just kind of utilizing the stopping stuns.
Yeah, it's going to be
not,
interesting, I think, to see.
it's like slightly choppy though.
Those that are avid fans of the Call of Duty franchise, you hear the devs talking about how this is a spiritual successor to Black Ops 2, but it's in a reinvented, new, nostalgic way that ties into the old while still building on the new. I think, for those that really enjoyed Omni movement from Black Ops 6, you're going to be able to still feel that thrill, that surge of adrenaline kind of bouncing through the map. But the big thing is this jumping mechanic. And as we start to go from player to player, creator to creator, you're going to see some players have really honed in to what
you guys think I can get one of those beta codes?
Wall jumping. And of course, here at Call of Duty Next, our official CPU and GPU partner of Black Ops 7 is AMD. So make sure you check them out if you're looking to improve and optimize your PC at home.
I love that you point that out.
How do you redeem the beta?
That's the base thing, right? We increased the base speed, and now we're looking at not having tap sprint. So we saw some of these players, right? They're not using dexterity, so you kind of see a little bit more clunkiness coming in the UI here, but dexterity being a very big factor when it comes to moving faster.
Yeah, loadouts, perk buildouts. It does feel like this.
Where do you redeem this kind of shit?
Onto what you're going to do. I know that there's been a lot of conversation surrounding some of the elements in movement.
I'm not a robot,
obviously,
dude.
the Omni movement still carrying over from one title to another, the wall jumping, but
all right, whatever.
Keep in mind just the base level at which you sprint.
I'll
we'll
never
talk
know
more about that throughout the day, and we'll get a couple of in-hand looks to kind of see what that looks like, the tac sprint versus not really having that in this game. But I will tell you, when we had a chance to play just a couple of maps yesterday, the game feels really smooth and really consistent, still building on the core elements that we were seeing from last year.
The M8A1, a gun that we have seen consistent. I was getting murked with this one as it is, and Symphony's using it quite well, a 2-burst weapon, but this being very, very powerful. We'll see a lot of players probably using this, and as you can see in Corsair, right? Prepare for battle, official gaming hardware and peripheral partner of Call of Duty. So Corsair, so much Call of Duty Next.
It's absolutely the case. And I will say the Peacekeeper, another weapon that a lot of people were curious to see in terms of that kind of more main style AR. Is it going to provide, an AR title this year? And I will say, watching some of the players that are in the CDL and those long-standing content creators, whether they have competitive experience or just a lot of in-game experience, watching them use that Peacekeeper has been really, really enlightening. I think it's really got a level of balance built in with the draft that you're talking about. The SMG versus AR feels very neutral right now. So, if you're looking for an honest take, don't go much further than the Legion stream. He'll give you every emotion, reaction, and feeling he's got.
Oh, gosh. Yeah, I mean, reaction time, right? You have to be fast when it comes to some of these. I love the perks, right? The hybrid perks, some of the specialties that you can equip, as we saw Legion using that. But look at Aiden utilizing, diving around the drill for Blackheart. That's what we were talking about, the grinder pit. You have to jump over or diving bell to take flanks, right? So that's an area that you have to be careful with.
Exactly the case. EWC champion in Warzone. But as you see it, again, you saw him bouncing from wall to wall to wall. You're going to need to get yourself a level up on the opponents that you're going to be facing in the beta. So go ahead and head over to Scuff, gear up for Call of Duty, the official controller for Call of Duty. Get those back buttons going. Make sure you can bounce freely, get those stead slides out of the way, and make sure that you're moving like the best of them.
Moving like the best of us. Oh, the best. You don't want to die like the rest. Aiden utilizing that wall jump feature. Oh gosh, bounce. And even utilize that to even kind of like jump pink over situations. But look at how quick Aiden is moving. And in typical COD fashion, we love to see maps like this kind of catering to pub and comp players, right?
Yeah.
You're going to see a blend of everything.
And we're going to talk a lot about the map design and hear specifically from the designers themselves later in the show. But I think one of the things that old school Call of Duty players are going to recognize nearly immediately is the reinstitution of a lot more of that traditional kind of 3-lane style map. This one in particular is exactly that. It feels, you know, in a way that you can get from lane to lane very quickly. It's got a nice central area, a couple of decent POIs where you find a lot of the engagements that you're going to get. And like you mentioned, it's not small, it's not large, it's just that perfect little middle ground of building in that balance of finding good engagements while at the same time still being able to feel like you can finesse your life and extend possible score streaks like we're seeing here for Anna.
In Call of Duty history, the maps is the most important thing, and I think for these players, they're looking at that. Like, do we see 3 lanes? Like, you know, do we see kind of like height advantages, disadvantages, and, well, even just to kind of the central drill area, there's a lot of fights that do take place that are close range in here. And, yeah, something like the Peacekeeper, having that weapon that you can take medium to long range fights, but also close range. Peacekeeper's a good one, and the Dravik has been a sub that we've been seeing quite often. FIFA just dropped.
This is quite the lobby right here. Legion, Swag on the other side, getting FIFA down, but you know that FIFA is going to bring some energy, and yeah, he's trying to bounce from wall to wall. And that's the other thing, and you'll notice as we start to see the gameplay more, I really want you guys at home to lock into it. 3 jumps is about as much as you're going to be able to pull off, but it does decay over time. That first jump feels like you're on a pogo stick. The second one feels like you're just on a little bit of a grab boot type situation, but the third one does kind of sit, you know, in this world of, okay, you kind of fall out of the sky. But that's map number 1 for the most part. Stephanie going to kind of finish off on her lobby here. And I will say, I think as you've seen so far, our show is really dynamic. And this year, it takes place in quite the exciting venue. And to tell us more, we've got Lottie down on the floor.
That's right, Shift. We have 250 creators joining us live in Las Vegas in this massive projection-based room. Now, of course, they're going to be streaming their individual POVs on Black Ops 7, so you can go to their streams, catch their POVs, see what they're up to on the game. But now, we had so many epic creators that we wanted to bring to Las Vegas, we needed a second projection-based room. And I have my very good friend, Chris Puckett, over there right now. What's it like on your end of the pond?
Lottie, this is an international fiesta in this room. Let me tell you, the LATAM crew, they are sniping heads. I got Portuguese being yelled at here by 9X. The Brazilians are going crazy. But I gotta say, this venue, this thing is nuts. After the show, we're gonna be renting this out for the Code Bowl because everyone knows the Call of Duty Endowment Bowl number 6 presented by USAA is airing right after this show.
You know what, Chris, I love Code Bowl, and I've got to say, you guys at home, you're lucky because you get to watch the US, UK, and Canadian military esports teams duke it out with your favorite creators dropping into Verdansk, and of course, to get their hands on that coveted Code Bowl trophy. And of course, they're giving away Call of Duty Black Ops 7 beta codes and Black Ops 6 in-game rewards, revealing the Endowment's new pack in Black Ops 7, all while helping veterans find high-quality jobs. Now, I have to ask you, Puckett, and put you on the spot. What team are you rooting for this year?
I mean, it's Black Ops 7. We're in the future. It's a no-brainer. I'm going Space Force. They already launched 1 trophy into the atmosphere. Let's get another one. Let's get 2 satellites up there. What do we think?
All right. I'm liking what I'm hearing here, Puckett. We'll have to see. Cross your fingers for the space team. But we're going to head back into some more Black Ops 7 action. Enjoy, folks.
Lottie, Chris, thank you so much as we jump back into Blackheart and back on board with T-Dog. He's feeling himself. I talked to him a little bit yesterday after they did their tech chest, and he's just like, brother, I don't know what it is about this game, but I feel like I'm him.
Yeah, like, it's so smooth, right? And, I mean, you can see him displaying that. But one thing that I think we really need to highlight is the overclock feature, right? We get this extra overclock feature, which basically allows you to upgrade your equipment. So, like, you have a stim shot, right? You can overclock that and essentially make it last longer or debuff you know, anything that comes your way. So it's pretty cool that we have that feature in buffed equipment.
We'll point you know, your attention to it as we go.
My bad, guys.
The field upgrade is really interesting this year. We're bringing back things like active camo.
He went boing. Did you hear that? That was awesome.
To play more of that competitive style are going to really enjoy the fact that the overclock gives you more deletion of incoming utility.
You will be in Vegas for this one day. By the way, that's what I was responding to. I will not be in Vegas for this one day. The field of
just a lot
creators
of
for Call of
extra,
Duty is
play
oversaturated.
that I think that is building upon again some of the core successes that we saw. From
Whoa!
and how about this? One of the
Whoa!
the Gravekeeper in play, or Gravemaker, pardon you. You can see through walls with this thing and actually still shoot.
Whoa! That was sick. That was cool.
The perk masteries and all the combinations that you can utilize, but that is so amazing to see that in action for the first time, really, here at Call of Duty Next. Big Cartier kind of just going around this drill yet again. This is devastating. You don't want to fall off that ledge, but Alan, I'd love that you point that out. Only 3 boosts essentially.
Nah, bro, you'll be one of them creators. I don't think so, dude.
And slaying out here around the diving bell.
Depends on how good I am at wall jumping, I guess, in this next game.
Let me see another one of those Gravemakers come on board. Let's stick here, Ops team, because we're seeing some gameplay right now. And I'll tell you, we're going to see some pop-off moments with the movement and almost a moment right there. Again, just a little jump, and then you find yourself near a wall. You can essentially boost yourself a little bit higher. Really awesome to see that level of elevation be added.
Pet the dog.
That's not his dog, but you don't want to pet that dog. Oh my gosh. So, with that too, kind of like some of the hybrid perks, right? Support defensive, you can gain bonus streaks. So maybe in pubs you want to do that.
Indeed the case. So that completes our first instance of Blackheart. Up next, a deep dive on all things new Black Ops 7 map regarding. But we'll be right back. More Call of Duty coming up after the break.
What's the break about?
AMD, the official CPU and GPU
AMD.
Black Ops 7.
It's me, Captain Price. Make sure you get an AMD processor.
Call of Duty. Herman Miller. Check out the latest Embody gaming colorways at Herman Miller. Gaming. Xfinity customers get early access to the Black Ops 7 open beta.
Make sure you get your Wi-Fi situated from Xfinity.
You're invited to the Little Caesars.
This is me. I'm Captain Price, and I have my Little Caesars pizza. Complete the challenge. You gotta pay the price when you mess with Price. And in this case, the price is a piece of pizza. That pizza is not real. Look at that pizza. Look at that picture. That is not a real piece of pizza. He ain't even holding that.
Welcome back. We are very excited to talk more Black Ops 7 multiplayer. We are joined by more of the Treyarch team. Miles Leslie, Associate Creative Director, and Brittany Perello, Senior Producer. Guys, welcome to the Omni Room.
We made it. Let's go.
The Omni Room.
We just had our very first look at one of our multiplayer maps in action. That was Blackheart. But Brittany, that's just a taste. So
that's just a taste, Brittany.
On launch maps.
Yeah, we've got maps. We've got 18
maps
at launch.
18 maps.
Are 66 maps. Out of that, 13 are brand new, and we've got 3 Black Ops 2 returning favorites. We've also got 2 skirmish maps for our 20v20 mode that take place in Avalon. It's really in a variety of sizes, including more medium, but we'll have some of those fast frenetic drops in here too.
Awesome. What a map portfolio for launch. Now let's take a closer look at these launch maps.
Woo! Yeah, we got Colossus here. So this is a BO2 callback.
Yes.
It's falling into the ocean. This map is super fun. Looks amazing. Next is Den, Japanese castle that's been taken over by 2035 technology. Also a lot
Japanese
of
castle
on
map.
The roofs there on the side.
And of course we've got Express, one of our favorites.
We know Express.
That train. We're now in Japan, so it's looking really cool. Hijacked, another one now set in the Tokyo Bay. So fast, frenetic, classic.
That's cool. Hey, dog.
And Homestead is David Mason's childhood home, which is awesome. We could bring it back. Really cool way. Really fun map under the Aurora Borealis in Alaska. It looks amazing. It's got some technology there that's kind of smashing into it. Really fun. Paranoia. This map's amazing. You talk about Black Ops. We're leaning into the mind bending. We're in David Mason's mind, and you need to escape the nightmare here, which is a lot of fun. Looks great. Plays super frenetic and fun.
And we got Raid.
Yes.
Raid.
Yes, we do.
In the Tokyo Hills,
We
our
got
iconic
Raid.
competitive favorite map is back.
So excited.
This was a lot of fun retrieval. You're
We
in
got
the
Raid,
Alaskan
girl.
wilderness, and actually if you run through the snow, you leave
Oh,
behind
retrieval
footprints.
looks
so
good.
it's pretty cool to try to track some players through that.
That's right. And Scar's next, and this is another Alaskan town, but we've kind of smashed it where this
I don't
town's
know
been
why,
taken
but
over by technology.
Hijacked always reminds me of
collateral
Newtown
damage.
just on a boat.
Flagship is
Yeah.
awesome. Another callback. USS Obama
It's got
from
the same
BO2
feel.
now being decommissioned. Fight through it. Sparks are falling on you. Robots around you. It's a lot of fun.
Thank you, Miles
Yeah, a
Leslie.
lot of variety too, but with beta this week, we need to take a look at what we're playing. We need the tips from you guys, so let's take a look
What's
at the
up?
maps coming to beta.
Are you hanging out?
Yeah, we've got 6 multiplayer maps available in the beta, all that you're going to be seeing today, watching the best of the best play.
Yeah, it's really exciting though. First up is Cortex. So, human testing site. People in tubes are going to fight around, use it as cover. Very frenetic, very fun. Lots of cool Overwatches, my side versus your side gameplay there. Blackheart, which you've seen, of course, this Avalon offshore oil rig. Ties to the campaign. It's got a rotating center and some really unique wall jump opportunities.
We've got the Forge here. We've R&D facility, cutting edge technology on display, and you've got some cool dynamic cover in the middle here. Exposure set in Australia. We've got some really vibrant colors, some cool wall jump opportunities up in that rotating container. Get some cool power positions right in the middle there.
Imprint is a 3D printing facility that's actually making technology of war. You get to step through the whole process of doing it. And it's got a moving platform in the center of the map.
And you've got Toshin. It's gorgeous, vibrant colors here right in urban Tokyo. And you got that crash site in the center.
Yeah, that's
some really cool jumping in the center and really awesome landmarks.
Pretty awesome landmarks. Everything looks fantastic. The color palettes, everything.
Powered by Little
All the landmarks,
Caesars.
And I've played a few, and they are very, very fun indeed. Beautiful stuff. Let's talk about how they play, though. I mean, how did you guys come to, the approach for designing these maps?
Yeah, so we've got our classic 3-lane design style for Treyarch, clear definition, good path clarity, and really controlling those lines of sight. You can also see all of those spaces crafted for wall jump. You can get to traverse places faster without mantling, getting some really cool power positions, and there's a few must jumps that we use sparingly, but
A must jump, you say?
A must jump. But we really wanted to make it look like anything that feels like you can jump on it, you can. So have some fun.
Totally intuitive.
Yeah, and I've worked on every single Black Ops, and when you talk about the classic feel, like Brittany talked about, these maps have it across the board. Of course, they're bringing something new with Black Ops 7, but for me, an old-timer, there's a lot to love there.
Come
And
on,
they
you're an
stand
OG.
right next to the classic maps as well. So Raid, forget Raid. You got some new maps now. No, I'm just kidding. We love Raid, we love Raid. But we got some new ones now.
I also know, you said it before, but the landmarks, like, I know Brittany is a shot caller, so I know those call-outs are going to be on point in these
Always.
maps. But Miles, visually, we have a ton of variety in terms of settings, in terms of looks. How did you guys think about that?
Yeah, for us at the portfolio level, we wanted to make sure we had that variety. That's what Black Ops is. You're globe-trotting, you're going everywhere. We're in Avalon, we're in Alaska, we're going to Japan, deep into it. We're going into the mind. Only the things Black Ops could do, we're delivering that. Lots of unique
Never
gameplay,
forget,
as you saw.
he
Lots
says.
of unique visuals and all the landmarks.
You guys see that?
We got more gameplay to get to. Casters, over to you.
Thank you, Stephanie. Appreciate it. Shift back with Dream Crazy again. And as you see behind us, everyone's locked in. We couldn't even bother to try to talk to anybody. They're all locked into their streams, ready to go. And we're going to take a look at our second map here coming up, the Forge. As you heard, we're interested in design base, but the real interesting thing about it is that dynamic center. The walls rotating around and pivoting, making that a very interesting battleground as we raise up into the Forge.
The Forge, and also, too, 2 wings connected by covered
What's up?
hallways. It's just a lot of variety built on the harbor
What's up,
in
doggy?
Japan. And yeah, love to see a bright and colorful map hold shift. But those walls, again,
You wanna stay
for
here?
every single map, it's not too much, right? But just a little, like, center point where it just can change the situation. when it's on.
Yeah, absolutely the case. Well,
What is he
We'll
saying?
take a look at it. This is another one of those maps.
What is he talking about?
Taking the ability of wall jumping to stop yourself
Can you
from
guys
mantling
translate?
and getting to those higher grounds faster. I will say this is one of the maps that I got a chance to play yesterday, and I did feel the benefit of bouncing off of things to avoid that mantling mechanic and that animation to try to get you into the fight a little bit faster. That mixed with dexterity, your ability to try to zero in and set up a little bit faster too,
Nice.
really does make that elevation and that high ground battle a little bit more, I would say, feasible for those that find themselves on the low ground battling against it.
I love that you say that, because it really just tests the player to, like, kind of, do you want to cover, cover versus mobility type of mindset, right?
Yeah.
Moving around this map, though, you can see here Rose
Nice.
is utilizing again that M8A1, and for AR players, for these height advantages, for those power positions, it's really useful to climb up in those high ground, and hit the high ground and lock it down on the map.
I think the other thing that's really interesting, and I did see kind of looking over the shoulder TP yesterday when he was doing his test, you see a couple of spots where you have like this natural built-in heady, as we call it, where you get like that competitive edge where you're just barely over a piece of that center kind of obstacle terrain. But your ability to bounce kind of eliminates the power position of the low ground, kind of medium ground headies, because you can just bounce up over, get a better look at the player behind that cover, and actually take an advantageous gunfight. So just bounce up over, eliminates the power position of the low ground, kind of medium ground headies, because
Oh, that
you can just bounce up over,
was a trophy system. I thought that was a human.
take an advantageous gunfight. So it's again just really interesting to see some of our more experienced players try to utilize that mechanic to make fights that feel inadvantageous.
Here for Call of Duty next. Thank you so much for supplying us with all of your gear.
This is one map I will say you kind of see a couple of players will re-identify the usage of doors, which is something that the devs have really kind of put a lot of focus into, the more automatic style, something we saw a lot of more in like Black Ops 4, things of that nature, where you don't just get those single doors that you have to pop and burst open. Now you've got these more automatic style doors that you can shoot, create a longer line of sight than you may normally expect by looking at the different central point of interests, and that's another one of those things that, again, you continue to build on what's been there and where the game continues to mold and morph as we move forward.
The doors, that was quite annoying bashing through it. So yes, it automatically kind of opening up for you as you walk upon them. But here,
see you later, Shrooms. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Lobby observation area, but being very comfortable, full streak out, and also just kind of flying around the map with these specialists. We'd love to see him. He's utilizing the Enforcer specialist, just allowing extra health regen and also movement speed.
Another thing that, kind of I wanted to turn your attention to as an audience member, those that are, more familiar and kind of got Omni movement underneath their belt a little bit faster, you'll notice that there is a bit of that buttery slide movement that I was about to say. Like, we're used to seeing it from just a static jump into slide. You can get that same momentum little boost off of a wall jump. So, that's another opportunity to kind of build on the movement that's already existed. And if you're looking to dominate every game,
Be stuck at work. Well,
gaming PC and gaming laptop for Call of Duty, whether you're
make it fun, as fun as you can.
Check out Origin to keep yourself in there, gaming, grinding, gunning.
He's not even using his streaks. He just wants to, at this point, maybe get a nuke. Dave Samir, he's a competitor, plays in World Series and Warzone, and look at him now, just continuing on, going, and you can see too, every kill he gets on the right-hand side, quick regen, tech, sprint speed, movement speed, getting those indicators, letting him know he still has his perks.
Yeah, it's just another one of those things too that the indication of like the UI, it continues to grow. I noticed this yesterday. You start to see like the who is targeting you, who did damage to you. A little bit of a boost now because you also see what you've been affected by, whether it's a UAV or a recon pulse. It's just really cool. There's no shortage of information.
This is
on
crazy.
the game. So whether you're somebody who has experienced a Call of Duty or looking to jump back into it, or play
Neil, are you heading out as well?
You're never really amiss from knowing what's happening.
Or are you saying bye to
map.
Shrooms?
Almost a turn on for Dea Samir, which would have gotten SMG players across the world giddy, but not quite there. And he'll jump back over to the M8, try to get that burst weapon online.
That's where maybe how do you take him down, someone who has Enforcer? Maybe that, and I love that you mentioned that Call of Duty is so good for like countering, streaks, perks, countering equipment, and we love to see that. So maybe utilizing, if you're the enemy team, right, like maybe recon, right, you can see when you spawn up, you can see, the direction of where players are coming from, utilizing other perks, classes to counter a player like this that you just literally flying around the map.
Well, we got a little bit of a comeback effort here from Amir's team. Up and over. Another look at how you can utilize the movement to break cameras and give yourself an advantage in a gunfight you might not expect. And Amir's happy to exclaim about that feeling. Difficult battle again in that modular middle center. As we take a look.
Use your score streaks, dude.
Another partner of Call of Duty next. Customize your typing. The official keycaps for Call of Duty. If you're looking to customize your keyboard, look no further than Drop.
All right. Affected by tracker, ADS, auto ping. So you can kind of see, again, a little bit more of that.
Yeah, why isn't he using his score streaks? It's so weird.
Here. But,
I'm saying bye.
Of course, domination, a typical mode
I'm still
that
here
we've
at
seen in
Party.
Call of Duty for so long.
Party we
Getting
will.
displayed here on the Forge, as this is a really fun map. Just again, kind of utilizing rotating cover, wing-to-wing transitions is what we see Dasamir doing. A lot of that cover versus mobility.
Yeah.
He's really utilizing mobility.
100%. Yeah, this is an interesting map, I think, again, just to kind of highlight and showcase. Whoa!
What's
happening
going on?
over here? Whoa, we can't. No.
Hey.
Whoa!
This is not tactical play here.
No, okay, there it is. We'll finish off on the shield, still a part of Call of Duty.
That-
I know that was one of those things that we saw a lot of comedy in as it was incepted the last couple of years, and Amir is happy to say, shut your mouth. I'm at the top of the leaderboard. The game's looking incredible. Players are mixable.
Utilizing mobility.
100%.
Hold on. Please tell me he's watching this too. That's so funny.
Have you ever wanted to see your home from space?
No!
With this free satellite Earth Maps tool, you can zoom right.
Oxty, thank you. Lex, if it runs, thank you for gift. If it hits 30 seconds, I'm re-rolling. Damn. Kale the Salad, thank you for the resub. Appreciate that. Creeper, thank you as well. You have 20 seconds, bro. You have 20 seconds or I'm picking a new winner. This is crazy. It's actually criminal. To win and then to miss out because you didn't type in chat.
He didn't even watch it.
An L. 10 seconds.
He didn't even see that happen.
God, bro. 5 seconds. We're picking a new winner. Oh my god, 2 seconds. It's a new winner. Dude with food.
Dude, I don't even know. No one else has an issue with that? Alright,
There
whatever.
it is.
Whatever.
We'll finish off on the
Whatever.
shield, still a part of Call of Duty. I know that was one of those things that we saw a lot of comedy in as it was
Wait, the what?
of Call of Duty. There it is. We'll finish off on the body shield, still a part of Call of Duty. I know that was one of those things that we saw a lot of comedy in as it was incepted the last couple of years, and Amir is happy to say, shut your mouth. I'm at the top of the leaderboard. The game's looking incredible. Players are loving it, but let's take a look to see
What the
exactly how
fuck,
much the players
dude?
are liking as we throw things down to Lottie from a From the
Why
Seat
did they
perspective
switch
brought
the
to you by
screen to
Vermilla.
someone else?
Thank you so much, Shift. Hello, Zin. I know I'm totally interfering with your gameplay here on Black Ops 7. I have to ask you, though, early days, all right, coming into COD next, I have to ask, what is your favorite map so far?
Favorite map? Probably Toshin. I like the Japanese vibe. I haven't been to Japan yet, so it's the closest thing I got. And so far, it's very, very vibrant. All the maps are very vibrant, which I think is very good. They're a ton of fun. But Toshin, I think, is my favorite right now.
All right, love to hear that. Now, we have a room filled with epic creators, of course, one being yourself. But if you had to 1v1 everyone in this room, are you coming out on top?
Who would I play, or
would you come out on top if you 1v1 everyone in this room?
Yeah, it's a guarantee. Hex might be difficult.
Damn.
This might be difficult, but everyone else, I think I can handle.
All right, and who would your
Okay.
hardest competition be in this room?
Hardest competition in this room? Probably Hitch. Right.
Really? He's got the gunny like that?
She's like, I don't even know who these people
not a
are.
friendship thing.
Sorry?
That's not a friendship thing, huh?
No, not at all.
Okay, not at all. And how? He's just really good. I love
You were
to hear
going
that.
to Japan?
How
Yeah,
are you
I
finding
am.
Black Ops 7 so far. Are you loving it?
Yeah, I am loving it. I'm
In
not
like
sure
2
what
weeks or
we're
something.
allowed to say, but they showed us a lot of cool stuff that I think everyone should be really excited for. Like for me, maps is the most important, and so far I'm loving what I'm seeing. The M8's a ton of fun to use, right? Very nostalgic, and I feel like it's actually very well balanced. SMGs are fun. I love the wall bounce too. It adds for some, playing against Shotzi might be a little difficult, but it's fun.
Zin, thank you so much. You're such a good sport. Back to the game, back to the lab. Thank you very much, Zin. That has been your From the Seat player check-in brought to you by Herman Miller.
Lottie, thanks so much. Zinni doing maybe a little bit of, a little green wall service right there. But it does look like they're enjoying the game. And I will say again, talking to players of all sorts and kinds, they are really, really loving it. And by the way, every single player here
Is that Grandma Gamer in the background?
Should I say lounging in Herman Miller chairs. Herman Miller is proud to be the official chair partner of Call of Duty next. And Ellen, you got more about the sweepstakes.
I mean, yes, you at home can enter for a chance to win custom Hermes.
Guys, you want to win a custom?
By entering
Hey, it's me, Captain Price. Do you want to win a chair?
using the hashtags on your screen.
Do you want to win a chair?
One of them, they are comfortable, but we're going to go to a short break. But when we return,
Short break.
more Black Ops 7 action.
I gotta see if we have any like actual drinks.
Change your game. Scuff Gaming, the official controller partner of Call of Duty. Hamilton, equipped for precision. Hamilton and Call of Duty team up for a special edition Khaki Field Auto Watch. Get yours on November 14th. Customize your typing. Drop, the official keycap partner of Call of Duty. Unleash the beast with Monster Energy, the official energy drink of Call of Duty. I'm here with Pablo, senior game designer here at Treyarch. So we're going to be talking about weapons today. I don't know where we even start. What have you got in store this year for us with Black Ops 7?
The big focus for us this year is just weapon variety. Most of them are brand new to the franchise, which is really exciting. And we've been able to pack a ton of unique gameplay into our launch portfolio because of that. I think like one great example would be a new shotgun. It's called the M10 Breacher. It's a pump action, but it's got a twist. If you hold down the trigger, you'll charge it up, reduce its
Now we have a
spread,
different
and then
dog down here,
fire
dude.
and release and land some of those mid-range shots
Come here, bro.
with a little bit more accuracy. And then obviously heard a lot about
Wait,
classic
actually, hold on. Before
Black
we-
Ops 2 weapons
before-
returning. Peacekeeper and M8A1 I think are two great examples of our weapon goals. The Peacekeeper blurs the lines between AR and SMG, and the M8A1 obviously has its 4-round burst. Still extremely lethal, I will say. And now with Gunsmith, you can kind of build it in different ways too, which is really exciting.
It sounds like there is a lot of variety, and variety seems to be this word that we keep coming back to with Black Ops 7.
Variety is a big focus for us, and the 2035 setting has really helped us kind of push the gameplay in a lot of creative and unique ways. And obviously the weapons look amazing as well. You know, the aesthetic is really this cool marriage of sleek and tech, but still grounded. You know, the way we balance weapons, we've been able to kind of push the characteristics of each weapon to further extremes and still find creative ways to balance that, keep them in check.
Can we talk about Gunsmith? Are there any big changes there?
We've seen a lot of feedback from players that they want more build variety, and we're targeting that in a few different ways. At the core, though, we're making sure that you can modify some of the key stats that people really care about across multiple attachment slots. Or if you are more interested in just a good balanced build, there's going to be different ways of achieving that.
That's the game now. What can we expect post-launch?
We want to keep this momentum going into post-launch. So on the weapons front, more iconic, classic Black Ops 2 weapons returning, but a lot of attention into bringing more brand new weapons to the franchise as well. On the attachment side, we're really excited for the return of attachment rewards and weekly challenges, and most of those are going to
Shotgun look like a Halo shotgun? Oh yeah, I saw that in the trailer.
Totally change the way you play with that weapon, sometimes in absolutely wild ways that no one I think will expect. But then we're also making sure to bring global attachments each season that are going to be able to go on most, if not all, weapons in the game.
Pablo, there seems to be a lot to get through once we get our hands on BO7.
This is the
Thank you so much
Benjamin.
for being here.
Thank you. Yeah, let's dive in.
Can't wait, but for now, it's back to next. Thank you, Miles. That was Pablo Ortiz talking weapons. As we
You
just
wanna
saw,
go up
there are so many ways to customize your playstyle in Black Ops 7. We're back with Matt and Yale.
He is
But
now
guys,
on the desk.
Hold on. We've talked weapons, but let's take a look for ourselves.
Pablo already walked us through some of these weapons, but Yale, we're in the armory now. What are you most looking forward to playing with in the beta?
There's so many
Ooh.
great guns, but
Okay.
for me, probably the Dravik 45.
That's mine.
We
That's
had
my pick.
We had a bunch of pros out, and they all played. And
Cluster,
they definitely
pinpoint.
gravitated towards
Wait,
that
wait,
one.
wait. Stop.
Kind of validated pros out. And
What are we looking at here? I saw, no, there was something else. Okay, hold on. So lethal. Frag, cluster grenade, combat axe, point turret, needle drones, C4, Molotov, blast trap, drill charge, impact grenade.
They all played and
Tactical stun grenade, EMP grenade, flashbang, pinpoint grenade, stim shot, sight grenade, hunter bot, smoke, decoy, prox alarm, shock trap. That's a lot of shit, man.
gravitated towards that one.
Yeah.
It kind of validated one of my favorite weapons. The M10 Breacher is awesome if you're rolling shotguns. Also just the weapon prestige system, all the attachment stuff that we're doing, prestige attachments, just so many ways to customize. It's great.
Yeah, and speaking of what's coming to beta, Matt, let's talk about Overclock. This is a massive innovation coming to multiplayer in Black Ops 7.
Dude, I want them
How's
to
it
get
all
the
gonna work?
zombies so bad before I leave.
So Overclocks we're very excited about, and it really all came back to how
30
to let
minutes,
players
chat, before I
tailor
leave.
towards their playstyle a bit more, give them more agency. So with Overclocks, every piece of content throughout lethals, tacticals, field upgrades, and score streaks, you will eventually unlock 2 Overclocks. Those are modifications to those things, which you can then apply one of those Overclocks of your choosing.
In fact, let me
It
make
adds
sure
a
I got
ton of
this thing
depth
ready.
to your loadout, and that's what we're
I'm gonna
really
try
trying
and
to do with
keep-
Black Ops 7.
Yeah, like bonuses, getting those
Keep in
bonuses
touch
on.
with you
Yeah,
guys.
stats
Hold on.
bonuses, functionality changes, some really fun stuff there.
Some of them are crazy and awesome, and I cannot wait to use them.
I can't wait either. Yale, have you got any favorites?
Probably point turret. The fact that you can stick it on walls with one of the overclocks, it just makes
Let's
it
see.
slightly more tactical to use. And then the Rhino's awesome. Like it is a beast and
Even the
super
stimmy,
powerful.
yeah, like even things maybe undersung, you get to that extra
Just little ways to
extra
tweak them.
buff.
It's just nice that it's everywhere. Experience really matters, and you unlock.
It feels like every single thing I'm playing with in this game has almost got its own progression system. It's so impressive, and yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait to play with camo, with smoke grenades. They've got different versions now, and
Okay.
of course, all the streaks. It's so fun.
I friended myself on Discord
Do you have a
as
favorite
Fleeble Jeeble.
Overclock?
I don't have a single favorite. Yale just mentioned the stem. You mentioned the stem. It is fun because you get to go back to kind of some familiar stuff. If I had to pick one, it's got to be the dog.
Here, let me try this.
And when he's on my team, he is a very good boy.
If he's not on your team,
He's a bad boy.
he's actually
What?
I have a little
Where's
bit
he
of
going?
a surprise
Where's he
for you.
Can you guys hear me?
Spawns flipped, and he's bad.
You should be able to.
Fortunately, he's on our
Yeah.
team, so he's being a
You
very
can hear me.
good boy right now.
Which
Let me turn it down a little bit.
Okay, he's got
He's
this.
in-
He's got the sentry mode overclock, so he's gonna.
This is what
hunker
we're
down
gonna
a
do.
little bit.
And we did confirm
Yeah, you can't
to
pet the dog.
reenact
And
the MP trailer.
While I'm
I'll go
gone.
ahead and tell you, to be able to pet the dog, you have to have the sentry mode overclock.
Oh, bonus,
So,
bonus.
You've unlocked that one, and you've applied it.
That's great.
Yeah.
Boy, what is it? Are they,
This
are
is
they
what we're
capturing
doing.
B?
Down by the railroad tracks.
So I'll give you guys
Capturing B,
updates.
down by the railroad.
Go get him.
Let me make sure this works.
Go get him.
Go get him, boy. Go keep my spree going.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah, we love
he's
him.
been
We
the
love him.
star of the
We love
show at Next, but I will say he runs quickly, and so
He does,
be
yeah.
prepared for that
And-
if you have one coming after you.
DAWG.
Yes.
Just
Dog.
Don't get it wrong.
Dog.
Yeah,
It's a dog. It's a
Something
mean
we're
dog.
also really excited about is the Specialist wildcard.
That's
Now,
right.
this is not going to be in beta, but it is in at launch. Tell us about it.
So it's the first.
Feels like more than ever in Black Ops 7. But the number one change in Black Ops history, the Specialist wildcard. What is the Specialist wildcard?
We were just talking about perks. We got a lot of cool new perks. Why not let players play with all of them? And what this lets you do is earn extra perks instead of your score streak. So you equip this to your loadout, you add more perks, and then you earn those on score. And then eventually, if you earn enough score, you can get all the perks.
This
Thank
should
you so
work,
much.
guys.
There's so many choices to be made now as a player. My playstyle, truly, I'm going to go deep in that beta. I cannot wait, mate.
Really exciting. See you in the beta.
Thanks, Alvin. Back to the guys in next.
Back to the guys in next.
Shift back with Dream Crazy. So awesome to hear what's new for loadouts, whether you're looking at it from a level of perks, weapons, specialists,
Let's see what we can
utility.
do here.
Everyone feels like there's a level of customizing it to your playstyle.
Yeah, there's so much to look at, Shift. I just can't wait to get my hands on it, but just kind of just having that ability to use the overclock feature to extend the life of some of the streaks, and of
Let's
course,
see.
looking at all of this on these beautiful maps in this interactive space here, coming up on Hardpoint on Toshin. Method said it was his favorite map, Shift, so let's see if he's gonna pop up in this one, but those ARs, they've been pretty dominant here today.
I know all you ranked warriors, CDL fans just in inched a little bit further forward in your seat to see how exactly Hardpoint will play. And we're taking a look at least at Arctic Gamer for right now, and their team is dominating, so he's just going to hang out, try to get some of the sniper gameplay going through here. So with this, I will say, I played Toshin yesterday on this mode particularly, and just, you know, I got to get into my little CDL roots right here. I think this map is going to be viable. It feels super awesome. The points are dynamic. They feel like they're really balanced in terms of location, position, how you spawn around them, how spawns move, and everything feels really, really solid. I'm glad we're
that'll work.
Takes a hard point on this map.
And
That'll work, that'll work.
We saw a little bit of VS Recon there, a little sniper play coming into action, which is a very...
I'm gonna have to go pick up my brother from school, so I'm gonna take you guys with me a little bit.
Around the alleyway, Aiden does get sniped by one, and well, I love this map on Tushin. There's a lot of mixed spacing that we see here too.
Yeah, and I think it's just, again, how you utilize some of these high ground positions, watching over hard points. This is hard P1 right here. You do have those windows that are on the other side. It feels like a power position, but the thing about it is you can bounce off that destroyed
Yeah, this map
train,
looks really good.
Look into that location and try to at least battle up against it, so it doesn't feel as dominant as other high ground positions had in the past. I think there's also just a really good balance and design of talking high ground to high ground. It just, everything feels very level and neutral when it comes down to how power positions would normally feel versus what we're getting in this game, thanks to how the Omni movement can be combined with the wall jumping.
Yes, in the park and like market areas, you see those windows which do promote a lot of you know, upper level fights, and then, you know, lower level, you can have submachine guns go at it on the ground level. So those ARs, as you'd mentioned, getting set up into those power positions. We see Aiding kind of cleaning up the rest of this hill time. He does fall to a nade, but nonetheless, Scout Pulse, I want to point that out. You know, you could basically use that as an advanced UAV if you overclock it twice.
Yeah, that's the other fun thing about it, you know, just kind of hearing the inside information about it, but seeing it in application is different. You know, the overclock system is going to allow for players to really customize their experience, not just in how they build their loadout, but how it affects your team and just the lobby in
Let me make sure this works, guys.
You're seeing the UAV reveals are coming through right now for Aiden with a Rhino in play. So in
So
terms of a possible comeback, this is looking pretty decent, going from 1 to 2 pretty smoothly, and having an idea of where the spawns are going to be. Aiden's just locking down the OBJ.
Well, Herman
We'll
Miller
do this.
Gaming is proud to be the official chair partner of Call of Duty. Next, shout out to Herman
And
Miller for supporting us and definitely keeping us locked
while
in
you guys
here.
are watching that,
Chairs are elite.
because I'm about to leave in 10 minutes actually. He said 1:15 now.
But yeah, you know, I think the other thing that we talked about a lot, you know, with the players,
Should I just put on like Subway Surfer gameplay?
with how different the maps look aesthetically, there is still this innate ability to very visibly see your opponents. You know, I was talking to Brittany quite a bit, one of the level designers, about the map design philosophy and kind of experiencing
Let me get some Subway Surfer gameplay for you.
atmosphere while still trying to make it feel immersive. And she was very specific in talking about, we want to be able to really see the different sight lines that a player can have. We don't want to really clutter things with
I want a vertical. I want some vertical video.
Enough to make it feel dynamic. And
This is not what we want. We want some verticalness.
You can't see your opponents as Aiden is tracking everything right now.
But those, I love that you point that out, because the derailment structures, right, as Aiden was shooting at an opponent,
1 hour
you can see
gameplay.
those broken structures really do work as vantage points
fucking go.
for cover. So Brittany, yeah, it's a great job at just kind of like mixing the two, and
Give me a second,
with
guys.
the vertical sight, the vantage points all around these alleyways. There's just so
Let's
many
download
ways
that.
you can cover too, as well as those open mixed areas.
Yeah, I think that the other thing is, you know, a lot of these maps, we look at 3-lane based maps, which, again, there is an inspiration towards a lot of this. And as we get equipped for precision, Hamilton is entering the Call of Duty franchise space, the special edition khaki.
It's downloading
automatic.
the Subway
I will say we had some
Surfers
time to talk
gameplay.
to the Hamilton representatives, and wow, it's cool. I actually have the watch on right now that was used in
So you guys
Interstellar,
have
the
some
Nerf watch.
Subway Surfers
Very
gameplay
clean,
to
very
watch
comfortable, so make sure you check
while
out
I'm
Hamilton
gone.
for that limited edition if you're looking to up your wrist game. But getting back to the point, you know, again, you've got these central POIs, especially in a map like Hardpoint. You see those interest points immediately, but how you
The stream might lag.
lanes
I'm not gonna lie while I'm
really
downloading
smooth,
this.
really fluid, and again, doesn't feel like you're held back by trying to take these tight routes to get from place to place, which I love.
And it feels like each map is like that, right? We saw Deus Samir doing that on the Forge, right?
Let's see
And
what's
every
going
single
on.
Map, the map transition from lane to lane is so beautiful. And even if you are using something like the VS Recon, depending on what types of specialties and perks that you have attached to it, you can move very fast. And MZ, a reputable sniper by far for so long in the community, she's working it really well with these one-shot, one kills.
Looking clean. Now off the spawn. Are we going to see a quad feed? Come on, MZ, give it to us. Almost a chance for some collateral action.
Ooh.
That almost to the pistol. She can't believe it. Almost absolutely.
She's
tore
pretty
apart
good.
The entire lobby, but yes, we do, MZ. We take those.
She's not bad.
Definitely some nice shots there. Almost through
She
the
definitely
wall.
played on controller though.
We saw
I
a little
think.
bit that
I think.
earlier.
Here we go. Little camo action.
Ooh. Kind of hearing the okay, hearing the strategies on that one. She knows exactly what she's doing here, but they are dominating right now. Another one goes down. Gosh, this is a sniper we have to try when we're home.
You know, I gotta just reveal my position here on it. I know the community talks about it a lot when it comes to the competitive side of the esport. Are we gonna see snipers in the game? Feels like we should have a chance to see this one. But official pizza of Call of Duty is Little Caesars. If you're feeling hungry while checking out Call of Duty Next, feel free to get on in there. As we continue on with the coverage.
That's the pizza I was eating last night, dude.
Talking about the new dog score streak, of course, and courtesy of Little Caesars, we get to see a little bit more with him as we sat down to talk to Dog for a pep talk.
What's up, everybody? This is Little Caesars Pep Talk with the side of Black Ops Intel. I'm your host, Chris Puckett, joined by a very special guest. We got T-Dog Smitty, and T-Dog Smitty, I have a special present for you. You hungry?
I am so hungry.
Let's eat, my friend. Bring him in.
Look at my guy.
It wouldn't be a Black Ops
Thank
without
you so much.
a robo delivery service. It's launch week. It's reveal week. What's the content strategy?
What are we doing?
As much content as humanly possible. First, we want to look at the maps. Black Ops 2 guns are back.
What's going to be new in this game that you're pumped for?
The wall bouncing.
Weapons. I saw the camos.
It's the only thing that's new.
The best thing they're doing this year is it's any mode you want. So campaign, zombies, warzone, multiplayer, you name it, they got it.
Give me the day one. I need to get to Prestige as fast as possible. Loadout. What are you running?
Holy moly. The M8 felt really, really good when I used it. The Peacekeeper felt great.
If you're
honestly, right now, they're all pretty good.
For anyone who wants to become a Call of Duty creator, what pro tips do you have for us?
Don't just go live for 4 hours, mindlessly doing random stuff. Have a strategy.
Final question.
Have a strategy.
This is the
That's
Little
not
Caesars
me.
Pep Talk. Where can I find more content from T-Dog Smitty?
YouTube.com/TDogSmitty.
For all of you at home, it is time to open the Little Caesars app, accept the Call of Duty challenge, complete it, and you could win Black Ops 7. Yeah, a free copy. And you are also entered for a chance to squad up with George Kittle, maybe T-Dog Smitty. Number 85, Little Caesars Call of Duty. Does it get better than that? I didn't think so.
That was amazing, and we gotta love that dog. By the way,
We gotta love that dog.
Rocking Corsair peripherals throughout
Oh,
the
that's
venue,
you.
so
Yeah, you're that
at
dog.
home can enter for a chance to win
Sometimes.
the peripherals bundle by entering the sweepstakes on the official Call of Duty.
Although you've been
X
having
account,
seizures.
and use the
I don't really like that.
hashtag below.
Oh, that's cool.
We'll be right back, and more Black Ops 7 coming right up.
Dominate every game on a big screen TCL QD
I'm leaving in
Mini
5 minutes,
LED
guys.
TV with
Benji, we're gonna go for a
144
ride
native
soon.
refresh rate,
Yeah,
and AMD
I know you're
FreeSync
excited.
Premium Pro.
We're gonna go for a ride, yeah.
TCL.
Yes.
The official TV.
Yes.
Call of Duty.
Here, you guys need to look at
Experience
him.
the world of Call of Duty with Corsair, the official gaming hardware.
Benji,
and
we're gonna go for a
peripheral
ride.
partner of Call of Duty.
Yeah, we are. We're gonna go for a ride.
Operators, get ready to ride the
we're gonna-
special edition Polaris
we're gonna go
Razor
for a
Pro
ride,
R
dude.
and Sportsman XP 1000 vehicles, dropping soon into Call of Duty Warzone.
Soon, buddy.
You're invited to the Little Caesars Call of Duty Challenge. Open the Little Caesars app, accept and complete the challenge. You might win a copy of the new Call of Duty Black Ops 7.
If you guys
You'll also be
have
entered
been
for a
watching
chance to win
since
the
I've been
grand
streaming,
prize, a trip to
I
an
don't know,
Activision
since
studio to squad
2020.
up with George Kittle.
You guys
in a
will remember
1-hour
when Benji
epic
first
Call
showed
of
up on
Duty
stream.
battle. Complete the Little Caesars Call of Duty
As soon as he came home,
Challenge today.
he was on stream. Hello.
Welcome back, Black Ops 7 multiplayer. Looking sick, looking slick. We've been joined by Lawrence
You going back
Metten,
up there?
Associate Design Director at Treyarch, Lawrence, I know there is a lot of stuff going on with Prestige in Black Ops 7. So firstly, welcome to the Omni Room. Secondly, tell us more.
Thank you. Yeah, so we have Classic Prestige in Black Ops 7. We have a new
Okay.
journey. Excited to share more about the updates coming to Prestige Master and the icons and things like that as we get closer to launch. But our big story with Prestige in Black Ops 7
I
is
just
the
downloaded
return
an hour
Weapon
of
Prestige.
gameplay of
And
Subway
what we're really
Surfers.
doing for Weapon
Benji.
Prestige in BO7, what we did for
Yeah, I did.
Classic Prestige in Black Ops 6, and that's bring back a fan favorite progression system in a way that feels faithful.
Of
to the way it
course.
used to work, but also bigger and better than ever.
So Weapon Prestige is bringing an even deeper journey for players with their favorite weapons.
Oh, we're
Lawrence,
gonna need
tell us
music
how
too.
This is going to work.
Yeah, so reach max weapon level, you're going to have the choice to enter Weapon Prestige. Doing so will
Whoa, 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 whoa,
automatically
whoa.
unlock a unique prestige attachment that each weapon in the game has. And these are chunky, build-changing attachments that really change the way those guns play. You're also going to unlock a camo, and the Weapon Prestige system is packed with camos.
Oh
some
my
of
God.
which are remastered Black Ops 2
Oh my
camos.
God.
So, you may see some fan favorite camos on the screen here. You know we had to do graffiti camo.
Where's Bacon? Show me Bacon.
One of my favorites. Oh, it's so
Yeah,
many.
oh, it's great.
Charms, camos, attachments,
Show me bacon.
Prestige. It's got it all going on.
I remember that one.
Lawrence, it feels like.
Oh,
like
they showed the green one.
Seriously. About
It's
the
over,
camos this
dude.
time round.
It's over,
Oh, yeah, we're
dude.
going big with camos. So we have our core camo grind. We have camos in Prestige. We're going to have camos in our live seasons. So weekly challenges. We'll
Good.
have 2 camos
Good. This is
per
very good.
season,
Good
an
to hear.
animated camo to chase for completing that system. We're going to have camos in our seasonal
All right.
events. And I mean, we're going big with camos. There's a redacted camo.
We heard people like camos.
The jacket
people
don't lie,
like
folks. The jacket don't lie.
Yeah, he came
got
prepared.
camo.
Like we were like, there's only one thing you're allowed to
He's
wear,
working through his
Lawrence.
headshots.
Yeah,
He's early in his journey.
I'm 5 headshots in on
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
All right, I know we all love the camos. Matt, what's your favorite one?
I mean, we.
Okay,
So
that'll be fine
Lawrence
for
mentioned
that.
We've got some remasters, some reimagines. I worked on Black Ops 2. One of my favorites. It does relate to a breakfast meat.
You know I've been outside your
Yes!
office with
Yes,
Sonic.
yes, yes.
Yeah.
Picking into
Bacon.
this one?
You have been sliding bacon strips under my office door.
Subtle.
Bacon.
Subtle, but we took it. So hey, I'm gonna go with bacon. Bacon camo.
And it's never looked better.
It's sizzling in this
it is
game.
hot. It sizzles. It's greasy. It's all of the yeah.
All the things
All
we
of
need
the
it to be.
Okay, so while we unlock these camos and more throughout this progression journey, the best part is if you make something awesome, you can now share it with your friends. A first now in Black Ops. Lawrence, can you explain the sort of the build share for us?
Yeah, weapon build sharing. We wanted to do this for a long time. We've finally been able to do it with Black Ops 7. You can send a build you've created directly to a friend. You can grab a build from the kill cam. So if someone's got your number in a match and you're like, man, what's that guy using? Grab that build, throw it into your loadout for the next game. And then
All right, guys.
you can also share.
All right, chat. It's time. It's time that I leave you for just a couple minutes. All right, guys. It won't be that long. I'm gonna get rid of the face cam. I'm gonna mute my mic, and I'm gonna show you guys. Well, you guys should be able to see my screen. Oh, right. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Let me do it for you. Hold on, Benji. We're gonna go for a ride. There you go. Okay. Here's Subway Surfers, chat. We don't need that playing though. We're just gonna have this, and then on top of that we'll have. Where's text? Text. Boom. Okay, you guys enjoy. I will be right back, okay? Chat, we are about to head out. I'm gonna go pick up Jackson from college, so I'll see you guys soon. I don't know if you guys can you guys hear me? Say something in the text chat if you can hear me or see me. Chat, I am here to let you know that I am halfway there. So, I'll be there. I'll be back soon. I'll be back soon, alright? That's all you need to know. That's all that's important. Alright, chat. I'm here. I'm at the spot. The location of choice. I got the dog. The dog is in fact here. How do I zoom? Here. There's the dog. We're just waiting on Jackson now. I don't know if you guys can hear me. I don't know if there's loud music playing or not. It seemed like there might have been loud music playing when I just checked on the stream. But we'll be back shortly, alright? I'll be back. Alright? Don't you worry your little parts. We're gonna sit here and wait for Jackson for a second. I'll give you an update when he's here. I'll be back shortly. How do I pause this? Get me out of here.
It's colder
Update. Dude is still not here. I don't know what's going on. I think I'm being misled. There's a Canadian goose outside. Benji is terrified. Benji. What's going on? Nothing. There's nothing going on in that little head of his. There's no thought. But we're outside waiting for Jackson. Well, I guess we'll see how long it takes.
Old man Fringle, well, he sat up in his bed. He said, oh my stars, there's an idea in my head. Don't know how it works, but it'll give you lots of perks. It's dangerous and glowing Wonder Fizz. You won't know where you're going, Wonder Fizz. You drink yourself plenty of Wonder Fizz. Wonderful Wonder Fizz. It'll make you tingle.
Wonder Fizz is banned in 6 states.
Chad, he's finally here. Welcome, asshole.
What the fuck am I an asshole for?
My chat can only watch Subway Surfers for this for like too long, dude. They're gonna start repenting. They're gonna start hating me. The only way I'm communicating with them is through Discord. That's the only way it's working. So I've been muting up now.
Wonderful Wonder Fizz.
What's that?
Wonderful Wonder. It's Wonder Fizz.
What's it called?
And if you don't know what that is,
I don't.
It's Wonderful Wonder. It's Wonder Fizz. It's a soda pop that'll never stop, and it'll make you say,
Gee whiz!
Wonderful Wonder. It's Wonder Fizz.
What's that?
Wonderful Wonder. It's Wonder Fizz.
What?
Wonderful Wonder. It's Wonder Fizz.
One more time.
Wonderful Wonder. It's Wonder Fizz.
Hey, it's Wonderful Wonder Fizz.
Wonderful Wonder Fizz.
It'll make you sing.
As we go sailing, floating onto the sea,
We'll be especially blissful, effervescent and free.
as we sail along,
Champagne all night long. We're happy right where we belong.
out on the ocean, with the sun on my face.
We'll couple up our dancing, cheek to cheek embrace.
As we drift along,
Nothing could be wrong. We're happy right where we belong. The sea is rolling, the weather is fine.
and the dinner bells tolling, supper time.
Down the grand staircase glide the two sons. They're going through some toothsome transformations. Things may be different someday, but just for now, we're happy. Do we mean and how? Flowing into the nighttime, an elegant soiree. Laughing into the morning as the darkness rolls away. And as we drift along, sipping all day long. Happy, carefree, champagne, dancing at sea. We're free, we are so happy here. We're happy right where we belong. A warning carved in a Makes your hair full and thick.
Say, that's quite a trick.
Makes your muscle that's strong.
More right than wrong.
Your math scores will soar.
Brains galore.
It'll straighten your tie.
My, oh my.
Will improve your IQ.
Better than 102?
You'll be a real man.
She's talking about me,
Be
man.
more popular at parties.
More unstupid smarties.
Clear up your pimples.
Those are dimples.
Wonder Fizz is more than a soda, but no one really knows what Wonder Fizz is.
Wonderful Wonder Fizz soda. Wonder Fizz may cause anal fissures, sexual side effects in men and women, may cause elephantitis of the uvula. Do not operate heavy machinery or consume pork or dairy products immediately after consuming Wonder Fizz. And if you're over 50, please consult your physician before enjoying the wonderful Wonder Fizz family of sodas.
Wonder Fizz is more than a soda, but no one really knows what Wonder Fizz is. Wonderful Wonder Fizz.
It'll make you tingle.
Chat, we are home. I'm gonna be down there in 1 second, friends. I got a little bit of a snack, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, did we watch the whole hour of Subway Surfers? Holy shit. I apologize, friends. We did the pizza.
These are chunky.
They talked about guns.
Then you psych grenade. It activates hallucination of enemies that are not there, and so when they shoot them, they just burst in red. It's fantastic.
So if I get hit by a psych grenade, I will hallucinate, see things that aren't really there.
Yes.
But I can engage with them, and my teammates just think I'm going crazy and shooting walls.
Yes, correct.
That's how I know I'm in trouble. This sounds so much fun. I cannot wait to get my hands on it, and we get to play this in the beta as well.
Yeah, and we can't wait to see y'all in the beta.
Thanks, Joanna. Back to you guys at next.
Okay.
And you can play Overload in the beta. Pre-order Black Ops 7 or subscribe to select Game Pass plans and get early access to the Black Ops 7 beta.
Don't mind me.
Starting in just 2 days.
Also, I'm not too far for Canadian geese,
Plus,
alright?
don't forget to jump into the beta on day 2 of early access to experience a taste of zombie
Okay.
on the Overload.
Point, but you really do have the ability to work to the sides. You have a suspended guild crate which allows jumping across ladders to gain higher vantage points, and then you have this like indoor control room which kind of like acts as a node for enclosed areas, good for holding exits and entrances.
Absolutely the case. Again, some of the keys as we see Simp's team run away with an 8-1 victory. Here are the things that we just need to point to. You saw it in the opening video. The key is to get to 8 total points overall. That gets you a net win. But I think for those that are thinking more on the competitive structure, really the mode is set up into be 2 different halves. You can get 4 points in a particular half. That immediately ends the half and you switch sides so that way you're not just sitting on one side of the map the entire time.
Exactly. It makes it a little bit more fair that way, switching the sides, and then of course should we get there overtime, right? We'll talk about that there later.
We will talk about that later. But that was just a small look at Exposure. We also have another new map for you to get a little bit more of a deep dive on, and that is Imprint. And this is really fun, and I didn't actually realize this until Brittany was talking about it. As you run through some of the snow parts of the map, you actually leave footprints behind. So not only is this a 3D printing-based facility, but Imprint also lends towards that other new mechanic of being able to see some of those snow footprints as you walk through.
Now I gotta ask her, do we hear the crunching? Does it really get that realistic? But that's something we've heard before. Hopping here on Imprint, this is also another one with an inner facility, right? You got a lot of these fights in the center part of the map, and then also those hazardous drops around the map, but also an inclinator that lifts and controls control, lifts people up in those upper snow zones.
Indeed the case. And this is also an overload mode that we're seeing at the moment. And another thing to point to, that overload device has 3 different spawn points, and you heard Joanna talk about
the overload device.
They're set locations.
So you have to pick it
Where
up.
it spawns may determine what exactly your setup and strategy is going to look like as you try to score, whether that be at the A or the B point. So really interesting dynamicism being brought into this new game mode that I think, again, fuels that competitive spirit that we're all looking for.
Yeah, indeed. And yeah, some of the spawn points and the fact that, again, that it does rotate around the map, it really kind of just allows you to set things up here. But an extra shout out here to Monster Energy, Unleash the Beast. Head to callofduty.com, callofduty.monsterenergy.com, excuse me, to see how you can earn bonus in-game rewards.
I'll tell you, I am a Monster fan, and I've been picking up that no sugar white Monster, and yep, there are still beta rewards being pushed onto those cans, so make sure you get you some immediately. Another one of those spots, again, that overload device. Some of you might be wondering, what happens if you fall off the map with the device? Well, there's no like cheese in terms of possession. It'll just pop right back up to where you fell off the map, so you don't have that stall tactic that can sometimes be used to give yourself a bit of a competitive advantage if you find yourself up like Stephanie's team currently is.
Yeah, some of the players had a little play test of that and trying to throw it off the map and realize, okay, we can't get set up on reset. We have to play from this awkward position. So that really does force some of these players to, really rethink their strategies.
Absolutely the case. So again, keep your eye on it. As that overload device, we also notice that as you either capture it or have it in possession, rather, I should say, or if the enemy does, an outline will reveal your position.
This is a weird game mode.
Again, to kind of keep in mind in terms of what am I actually doing? Where am I going? How's my team setting up around me? That level of intel gathering is constantly there as you're playing off of the objective. So that's not unfamiliar, I think, for a lot of modes in the past that are possession-based objectives. So something to keep in mind as you experiment with this new competitive
Also,
mode.
who's still up
You
in the
also
chat,
see
by the
where
way?
exactly that next spawn point is going to be for the OBJ. So again, just things to kind of keep in mind as you play. And as you continue to look further in towards the beta, make sure you shout out and take a look at Polaris, the official Call of Duty off-road vehicle partner.
Now, kind of, you see Stephanie here. They did have a 5-0 lead, and that red team just kind of inching their way back in, as you can see, because with these minute left here, kind of just seeing how much time that we have before the sides are switched, or if should that need to happen. If we didn't already, I know we're kind of jumping into these games that they have started, but you can kind of see there does create an opportunity for teams to come back. Plus, with that Omni movement and utilizing it, how quickly they can get around.
And you also see just on the UI right here, Stephanie's able to find a nice 2-piece. That yellow outline revealing that, yep, she is indeed being hunted out. Can you get to the goal in time? Sure can. And another kill to go the way of Stephanie for a 6-2 edge in this particular game. Overload is looking solid. I'm loving it. Xfinity, if you are a partner or at least using them as a provider, Xfinity customers can get early access.
This is true.
to Black Ops 7
Hallucination
Open Beta.
Grenade
Let me say that again for
does
those that may
sound
not
really
have heard me.
cool.
If you have Xfinity, you get early access to Black Ops 7. Make sure you go and sign up, though, at xfinity.com/rewards.
Pointing out some of the extra perk streaks equipment that we're seeing in the game here. We do see, you notice in Overload, EMPs being utilized as well. As a victory comes in for Stephanie and her squad, 6-2. But you've noticed that, right? EMPs being able to disrupt some of those plays, those push plays with the device.
What are you thinking? Just quickly.
I just
what do you
wanna
love about Overload? I hear you. I'm right there with you. Our players are continuing to jump on in, but when we come back, we'll be talking more about camos and more beyond. So don't go anywhere. Call of Duty Next returns after this.
I feel like we were at camos before I left, right? Let's make sure. Oh!
Camos that we can be unlocking.
Okay, Shattered Gold.
Talk to me.
Yeah, the 16 all new Mastery camos. Here are the MP ones: Shattered Gold, Arclight. I don't know if we've ever had a shiny or diamond.
This
in
one got
Call
a lot
Duty.
of cheers in the creator room.
Yeah, it did. That's a real like Black Ops 7 vibe for me.
So much creativity from the team to be able to pull these off.
This one's one of my favorites. I feel like this one's going to be slept on, but I'm saying it.
Tempest.
Oh, dude, this is great. And you picked a great weapon with a lot of surface area to show off the skin.
Yeah.
It's very cool as well.
The drum mug.
And yeah, rounding it out with Singularity, our final multiplayer Mastery camo. In
That's
true
dope.
final Mastery fashion, this thing will change when you shoot it.
That's
so
very
all
cool.
4 of our final masteries across the game have this dynamic nature to them that is just really awesome with automatic weapons and high caliber guns for sure.
That is so fun. That is so cool. Well, Lawrence, there's a lot going on here. There's a lot of camos. There's a lot
I'm
of
here for the
rewards.
camos, man.
How do I keep track of all of these? Like, let's say I'm having a big session. I've unlocked a ton of stuff, but I was on, oh no, I spilt a beverage on the table and I looked away. Oh no, what did I unlock? Can I find out that?
Great question, Miles. Yeah, so we have a new feature in the game we call the reward feed. Pop open the reward feed from the menu panel, and it's got your history of all of your unlocks right there. So this persists across multiple games, multiple sessions. You can pull it up, see what you unlocked a few days ago, equip content from here, investigate, to dig into challenge screens and things like that, and really going to help players keep track of all this stuff, because there's a lot to earn.
That helps a lot. And that was everything from stickers to attachments to weapons.
Everything, and you can equip straight from it. It's great.
Now, Lawrence, Season 1 is coming in hot right after launch, and it sounds like with weekly challenges returning, there's a lot to look forward to.
Yeah, weekly challenges keep the game fresh each week of the season. So the way this works, each week of the season, we're going to have a new piece of gameplay content to unlock for use in your loadouts. This isn't just attachments. We have weapons, we have score streaks in this system. Complete enough challenges, and you'll unlock that week's reward with challenges for all 4 modes. So,
awesome.
Truly connected game. You can complete these challenges in co-op, multiplayer, zombies, or Warzone. Oh, and did we mention it's got camos? 2 camos.
And score streaks.
And score streaks, all kinds of functional gear.
Animated camo every season available in this system. We also have another camo if you complete half of the weeks in the season. So a lot up for grabs in our weeklies.
I'm looking forward to the final count on how many camos are in this game. It's going to be insane. Of course, we also have to show some love to our Call of Duty esports fam. The World Series of Warzone is live tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific, and we also have some really awesome CDL season planned, and with some full details being released in just a few short weeks. I can say for now, friends, get ready for the CDL to return in early December. Yale, ranked play is now on the tip of my tongue after talking about the COD League. Where can we get that?
So obviously we're bringing a ton of content at launch, Season 1. Big thing for us is just making sure we have the best ranked experience possible. Ranked play is coming in Season 2. We've already been playing with a bunch of pros. Everyone's getting excited. So much gear. And Lawrence, there's a couple also feature additions to that for people to explore.
A couple things we can mention today. We're bringing back placement matches to get players closer to your rank faster.
Right.
And we know players want
Season 2 is good. They're giving it more time. I like that.
And so we're doing ranked camos each and every season. So you get your gold camo, platinum.
Gotta have bragging rights. It's key.
So ranked play coming to multiplayer in Season 2. Now, speaking of the live seasons, I've heard it said that Season 1 is going to be the biggest season in Black Ops history in terms of content. Yale, can you confirm?
So we are absolutely bringing it on this game. This is from launch to the end of Season 1. We will have 7 multiplayer maps. 6 of those multiplayer maps are full 6v6.
Goodness.
This is the most we've ever done. You can expect so much of this.
Yeah, and you said too, like a mix of some fan favorites returning from Black Ops 2, but also
6
those
maps
brand
in one
new
season
maps.
is pretty good.
And if I'm hearing you right, that doesn't even count what we're bringing to zombies in Season 1.
That's right. 3 maps in zombies. So obviously you're going to see some of that here. But in Season 1, we're bringing 3 new maps. 1 round-based zombie map and 2 new survival maps. So this will be the biggest in franchise history.
Oh my goodness. We are wrapping up multiplayer here, but every year there is one Black
Hold
Ops
on, dude.
map.
That is
Because
awesome.
You're talking about them. It wouldn't be a Black Ops game without it. So Yale, I gotta ask.
I think some of our fans may have a guess on what this is. Absolutely, Nuketown is coming back.
Let's go.
Harkening back to some of the love for Black Ops 2. It is awesome. Nuketown 2025. Looks incredible. All the new tech that we have, just, it's a banger.
The
It always
colors
is.
are popping.
It is super fun, and we are excited for people to get to see this shortly after launch.
Yeah. Yeah, and obviously, like, with the BO2 fans out there, I think people are going to be really excited about this version of Nuketown. So, shortly after launch.
Shortly after launch, indeed. Well, fortunately, folks, we can all get our hands on Black Ops 7 multiplayer in the beta this week, and I cannot wait to play with
Nuketown is
some
returning.
of my
Let's
friends.
go.
Full disclaimer, you know exactly who you are.
Lawrence
course it
Gill,
is.
thank you so much. Coming up at next, we are getting a look at Zombies live gameplay on the
Fiend!
Changing.
Monster Energy!
To the Blue Duty.
Give me a slice of that pizza.
We are moments away from getting hands-on with Black Ops 7 Zombies, but things are getting a little scary. It is our very own survival map. Look at this.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I know. Y'all are confused. So was I. But as they say, this too shall pass.
Ready to watch this, guys. We already know what's up. I'm on a high. Right here. I'm on the highway to hell. How'd I do?
Quickly.
Bear.
With another. Yeah, what a trailer, what a song. Team's on point once again with another banger.
Kevin Drew. I am so excited you're here, Steve Bianchi from Treyarch. Might I say, welcome to the party.
You might.
Like our old Zombies experience.
You should never say that.
These locations has been sent into the dark ether in various time periods. And
Chat, hold on. My dog is literally crying to come downstairs. I have to give in. The dogs are back in the fray.
each one has a unique story and atmosphere. And what was so important with this map was kind of looking back at transit in Black Ops 2.
Right.
And something very unique about that map was bringing real consequence to moving from location to location because you had these extremely dangerous roads between. And so it's a real decision as a squad. You don't want to just go out in those roads. You want to move together.
Yeah.
And so today what the players are going to be playing here is a smaller part of the map. We want to preserve most of the experience for everyone at home on launch day. So what's going to happen is at 30 minutes, we're going to trigger exfil automatically at the next round. And everyone at that point, try to get out alive.
And no main quest.
No main
quest is turned off,
All
so
the
no
quest
spoilers.
stuff is turned off.
No spoilers.
There's still plenty to experience today in this map.
Awesome stuff. And just a taste of the zombies. We've talked a little bit about Ashes of the Damned. Let's take a journey now inside the map. Hopefully our creators are prepared for what's about to come their way. Look at this, once again, descending deeper into this absolutely incredible map, guys. It's glorious to look at. A little surprise as well. I don't know if our creators are
We
locked
got some
in.
help on the way here.
Are they going to see it? Are they going to notice? Oh, I see the lights already. Here she comes. Oh, it's always the Wunder vehicle to the rescue.
That's old Tessie for ya.
Tessie is actually here at Next.
Yes.
A lot of our creators, including ourselves, have had the pleasure to get in the real thing, jump on it. There's a wonder weapon on the top. Oh, it's so much fun.
Yeah, I've been so excited about this map, and I'm so glad it's finally out there. We can talk about it. It's in the hands of our creators. So the live gameplay is kicking off. It's time to hop in. Let's take a look. Okay, so Steve, where are we at? We're seeing somebody, Mama K is getting in Tessie right here, I think, at Janus Towers.
They're starting off at Janus Towers. It's transitioned from Black Ops 6 to here. They're going to have to get the Wonder Vehicle running. They're going to try to get to either the farm or Blackwater Lake. When they're there, they're going to experience some horrors. This is a creepy map. The Van Dorn farm is just terrifying. I love the barn there. There's like bodies hanging. The corpses are swinging. They can break their arms off, fall down and chase you. Well, now they're in the fog.
You took no time to get in Tessie and start going into the roads between.
Oh my goodness.
Tessie's already taken a beating.
That is one of the new enemies on the back of the of Tessie
so
there, right?
Those are the Ravagers, and you can see that they're little gremlins, and they love being in the fog, and they just took care of Tessie already. They're really good at jumping on and just starting to just tear it to pieces. Hopefully she gets out of there, because it gets really hectic. So.
I was about to ask you, so obviously in these spaces between the locations on Ashes of the Damned, now you can get out of the Wonder Vehicle, but Steve, should you get out of the Wonder Vehicle?
Well, we call this the fog. These roads, these transitions between areas, it's very dangerous. The round rules are not the same as regular rules here. So zombies can continually respawn, and when you try to kill them, they actually just poof into like dust and can reform, right? So you have to just try your best to get through there. You gotta run, you gotta fix the car really quickly and get out of there, because you're not gonna be getting points, you're not gonna be getting drops or power-ups. So keep on, make it through.
So we're obviously seeing the Wonder Vehicle there, but we need this. This map is so big that we need a vehicle to get around and drive between
That'd be
HD
real
areas.
cool.
Kevin, what does it mean to have old Tessie in RVZ?
Yeah, so this is a true Wonder Vehicle, and we call it the 5th member of the squad, because Tessie is so essential to your success in this map. We just saw you absolutely need her to get from place to place, but even beyond that, you're going to be powering her up and upgrading her. Initially, you'll find her, she's a bit slow and disrepair, but the first thing you do is find a familiar bus driver's head in the starting area and install it in the dashboard of Tessie. So now you've got to get a bit of a automated repair and some personality as well. And then from there, I think we'll see a lot of that today, is getting the Pack-a-Punch. You're eventually going to get to Ashwood and find a disrepaired Pack-a-Punch, and you're going to take that jet thruster, put it in the back of Tessie, give it a boost jump, as well as, for the first time ever, giving yourself a mobile Pack-a-Punch, which is awesome.
Oh my gosh, we're hearing Mama K like she's loving the map right now. She's looking up. What a moody, lighting situation you have throughout.
Yes. There's a lot of atmosphere in this map. It's very creepy. Each space is just very unique.
So what is the name of this location? This is
Blackwater Lake. It's this old cabin that's been transported here, just as everything else. This is really like a Bermuda Triangle type of area, so all manner of places from all over can show up here, and it's just cool. The really cool thing too you'll see is there's unique zombies to each area. So there's some lost hikers here, some backpackers and stuff. In Janus, you'll see Janus Tower security and employees there. It's really cool detail.
Okay, so we're back in Tessie. Steve, what are some of the upgrades? What are some of the other upgrades that you can make?
The Abomination skin upgrade is one of my favorites. So you're increasing the durability of the vehicle there, which really helps. It actually is chomping through zombies as you're driving through them. The beam attack is super powerful. It just blasts through, cuts through your enemies. It's great. There's also the DG2 turret, which we just saw. Super helpful. You get a player on top of there, help clear the hordes ahead of you. It's electric attack and chain to other enemies. It's really, really powerful, really awesome.
Kevin, this doesn't look like the cabin anymore.
No, so we're back. We're over at Van Dorn Farm. So right off the bat, you can get to go left or right, and this is the other path. And somebody got lucky and got a ray gun at round 6, which is awesome.
And it's skunk, so that can only go one way.
He's a lucky boy.
So this is, lovingly referred to on our team as the murder barn. Talk to us a little bit about what's going on here.
So the Van Dorn family, they got to the Dark Ether here. They're just a murder family. They're crazy. They took out everybody. You see the bodies hanging here. Some of them are still wriggling around and moving. These zombies can break out. They can break their heads off, jump down and chase after you. So it's just super cool horror vibes in there. It's terrifying. I love it.
So someone just got to Ashwood, and they're upgrading the Tessie with the Pack-a-Punch here. So they've already got the power up, and And Ashwood is kind of our
Ramsey.
central location. It's this 1800s
Ramsey,
kind of
get over here.
western town that was just dropped in this place, and it's kind of right on top of this chasm. So if you look up, there's this massive bridge with a generator. It's just a really cool space. A lot of verticality. Combat roll actually is really useful in this place. Just be able be able to jump off that bridge and just roll right over to Tessie at the garage.
You got any augments for that?
Yeah, Flopper totally supports combat roll. So
It's great. You got to think about wall jumping as well as rolling now. There's a lot of flopping going on.
yeah, there is. There's a lot of opportunities for some purple explosions.
But before we get too far on Ashes of the Dam, this is such a big map. I want to throw it back to Treyarch so we can learn a little bit more.
I'm joined by Anthony, Senior Lead Designer on Zombies here at Treyarch. So welcome, how you doing?
Pretty good, how you doing?
I'm very ready, I'm very excited. We've got to talk about the all-new, massive round-based zombie map, Ashes of the Damned. Tell me everything.
Yeah, Ashes of the Damned is one
Wait,
of
hold
our
on.
biggest...
Did he jump off a wall in Zombies? Is the question.
You got any?
Up, there's this massive dropped in this place, and it's kind of right on top of this chasm. So if you look up, there's this massive bridge with a generator. It's just a really cool space. A lot of verticality. Combat roll actually is really useful in this place. Just be able be able to jump off that bridge and just roll right over to Tessie at the garage.
You got any augments for that?
Yeah, Flopper totally supports combat roll. So
It's great. You got to think about wall jumping as well as rolling now. There's a lot of flopping going on.
yeah, there is. There's a lot of opportunities for some purple explosions.
But before we get too far on Ashes of the Dam, this is such a big map. I want to throw it back to Treyarch so we can learn a little bit more.
Huh, okay.
Many locations that we're sort of dealing with.
Definitely not in West Virginia anymore. This is a dark, really drives us home and sets the tone for what's in store. From there, you'll have two choices. One road leads to Van Dorn Farm, the other leads to Blackwater Lake Cabin.
Okay, choose your own adventure. Let's go to farm.
Van Dorn Farm is an homage to Transit Farm ripped straight out of a horror movie. This was the home of a murderous family complete with an underground kill bunker and a barn lined with their unfortunate victims hanging from the rafters.
Extremely spooky. Okay, if we go back, let's head to the cabin. What have we got there?
Yeah, Blackwater Lake Cabin is where a famed horror director drowned his lead actress, believing her death would birth the ultimate terror. But as it so happened, the lake had other ideas.
Okay, Anthony, I appreciate you not giving away too much. There's, spoiler-free territory here. What's beyond the cabin, though?
Regardless of which of these paths you take, you'll end up in the fractured southern Georgia town of Ashwood. And this is the central location of the map. Ashwood was the site of a massacre, and cracking the veil, pulling the town into the dark ether.
Oh, this is cool. Every location has such a unique sort of story piece to it.
Yeah.
And there's so much storytelling going on. What does this mean, though, that we are trapped in the dark ether?
This is super exciting because anything goes in the dark ether, and we get to go to some truly incredible places throughout our seasons as a result. We're coming out strong with Ashes of the Dam. We've got a wonder vehicle. We've got a moody vibe. And we know that this map will deliver that atmospheric experience that Zombies fans have been asking for.
Anthony, it sounds absolutely brilliant. It looks brilliant. I cannot wait to get my hands on it. Thank you so much, mate. We've got more Zombies gameplay coming up. Well, you sure do, Miles. Guys, a new Zombies map means that we've got to see some new monsters. We got a little taste, but I mean, what else are we looking out for in the dark ether?
Yeah, so but just going back to those Ravagers, you saw them like tearing Tessie apart. They're just little jerks. Any loot that drops, they'll immediately gravitate toward and try to eat. So you want to in farm or any of these.
It's actually can also reveal. I mean, this admittable.
This run away from him.
Now, something else I've been dying to talk about. Ooh, crew with a new look.
The darky. Fred Tadish, and a different reason why they're here that we're going to discover throughout the.
This is the from returning. They mysteriously vanish. They show up here now. They're all work together here to escape, right? So it's
this
really
is
cool
real
that
interesting
there's 8
stuff,
operators
guys.
you can choose from to get.
Lines are like.
Can you show me more gameplay?
7 beta every rare. Legendaries plus 3 Perkaholics. Use them in Black Ops 6 starting tomorrow. Beta on October 8th. Bubblegum news, don't you?
Dispenser replica! It works! It's functioning! That's right, and for all those Call of Duty collector fans out there, now available for pre-order, it's the new Gobblegum replica dispenser that you could have on your desk. All fans who grab one of these for their collection will also get a Gobblegum machine weapon charm gift with the purchase, and this will be the perfect shelf companion for your Wunderwaffel that you picked up last year at Next. Amazing stuff coming out of our crew, and it is more than just a display piece. This is a
$70
die-cast metal replica standing 12 inches tall. It can be loaded with standard gumballs, adding an interactive touch to your collection. With Black Ops 7 launch around the corner comes a new chapter in the Zombies story. The perfect time to grab a new addition to your Call of Duty collection. Only available on shop.callofduty.com.
I kind of want it. You know why? I have like so many collectibles.
No money, no problem. Head on over to X and post with the hashtags on your screen, and you'll be entered to win one of the 3 half-scale collectibles. Or simply use the QR code on your screen. It'll take you directly to the post. Easy stuff. Now, let's listen in on how our creators are enjoying this massive map.
This is main quest related. We found something main quest related.
And a controller holder.
Alright, let's spin the box again. If we can get the ray gun or something, that'd be huge.
I know you possess good power. I want it.
Okay, SMG.
For once, I am not underwhelmed.
Let's see.
I am
Okay, should we open this up? Kind of intrigued. And also, there's a bin? What is that?
The camo with the map, the purple in the back, it looks so good. Look at that.
I do like the camo. I think it looks nice.
Oh, it looks so good. All right, let's keep driving.
Yeah, they're cooking with these skins.
Okay, we're just coming out of gameplay there, and I have to mention something because we saw one of the first pack camo there on Mama K stream.
Yeah, looks awesome. One of our best packs, I think, in years.
Awesome. Not the first new thing though, but we've seen. Something I don't think we haven't seen just yet though, but it's a brand new perk. Kevin,
Yes.
Wisp Tea. What is that?
So Wisp Tea is you're trapped here. You
We
need some friends.
know.
You shoot when you augment. A lot of fun.
Odd.
Works for and home in on enemies with these rockets it's shooting, which it never did before. And there's also some really great augments like you're seeing here. It'll launch multiple ones. It spin around, take out anything in the area. It's a really good large area of effect here. Great for this map because there's some giant spaces here.
This looks so cool. The particle effects are going wild as well.
Yeah.
In terms of out of the stuff that's returning, what players can expect, the toxic growth field upgrade is back. How's this going to work with this environment, with this huge environment that we're in?
Yeah, so Toxic Growth is one of my favorite field upgrades. It's from Cold War, and it's all about creating an area of denial. And I think, you know, immediately it can serve as blocking down one of the pathways for zombies, which is critical, right? Like being able to just say, I don't have to worry about zombies coming from that doorway for a while is
I might
clutch.
be safe here for a short period of time. Yeah.
But you can use it all sorts of ways, right? You can plant it down if you want to revive someone.
Toxic
As long as
Growth
you're
was
in it,
definitely one of my
all the zombies
favorites.
are coming at you and getting taken out.
So
And
that's
then
pretty
obviously
dope
this can be
that they're bringing it
augmented
back.
as well. It can get bigger. It can brain rot zombies. It can do all sorts of cool stuff.
Whoa. Well, speaking of augments, there's some big news because all of the research that we did in Black Ops 6 on augments with the Black Ops 6 crew, it's coming with us to Black Ops 7, right?
That's right. It's not like you forgot what you did.
Yeah.
And now that we're in here, we're unlocking additional, you know, branches of science.
Yeah, new science.
We're expanding the augments so you can actually earn additional major and minor augment for all content, and you can even unlock an additional second minor slot.
Whoa.
So in total, 192 augments to experiment with, and a lot of these are pretty big, like game changers for some of the older content. So like stamina up, you can fire while sprinting. You know, there's a Vulture Aid augment that automatically applies armor plates to your armor, so you don't have to manually plate.
I'm so excited about that one.
One of my
That and
favorites.
reactive plates.
Oh yeah,
Mm.
yeah. Is Ether Shroud is you create an after image that is like serves as a decoy, so all the zombies attack that while you kind of regather and kind of, you know, re-equip and shoot them.
That is awesome. Oh my gosh, so much choice. we have to be seeing some new stuff. You know, we've seen the trailer, we've seen a hint of what may be a new wonder weapon, gentlemen. Let's take a look at the Necrofluid Gauntlet. Steve, what the hell is this?
This is
Yeah.
What is this? Great question. Yeah, this is an awesome weapon, new wonder weapon for the map here. It is this weapon of unknown origin. It showed up in the dark ether here as well. We don't know where it comes from, but you can harness the powers of it here. It has a great melee attack with the claws on it, but it also harnesses this black viscous liquid here that you can manipulate, so you can fire that out. It goes through enemy damage. Amazing, right?
Either way, but in addition to round-based zombies, we're also bringing survival maps back from Black Ops.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, we know about this.
Into the main event again. Yeah, exactly. And while survival isn't as forgiving as directed mode, which is also returning, it's still a quick and easy way to jump straight into some zombies action. Of course, we'll still have our standard mode, and we're adding a new curse mode that'll make zombies even deeper and more challenging for our hardcore players. Sprinkle in some Dead Ops Arcade 4 on top of that, and we'll just have a huge experience for our players.
It sounds like a lot to play, and we cannot wait, Anthony. Thank you so much. Back to the show. Plenty to digest there.
Show us Dead Ops, dude, please.
Which is there, the
Liberty Falls from Black Ops 6. So there's some nights
No
where
more
you don't
Noah
wanna think
Jason.
too hard.
Yeah,
you just want to try to get to high rounds, and this
really intense. Ow!
But I want to ask, is there a round cap in beta?
There is, well, only that it gets to 999, and so I kind of challenge anyone out there playing in the beta. How far can you get in the time that you have? Can you get up there? We'll see.
I don't know. One.
To talk about here, there's also cursed mode. This sounds like
To curse mode, you're going to immediately feel the difference. We're bringing back the classic point system, which is more complex, but you're going to need that because this is going to get a lot harder. You're only going to start with a pistol and no minimap. And so the whole idea of this mode is it's about discovery, and you're trying to find these relics within the mode, and once you find them and unlock them, they apply additional difficulty modifiers to the mode, so you can actually disable things like ammo crates or limit yourself to 4 perks within a match. You start to tier up. Like, why am I doing that?
Yeah.
Well, there's definitely bragging rights, but we also reward you in a variety of ways. And then one of those things is unlocking additional power. So once you get to tier 1, you're actually going to unlock the ability to just purchase gold armor in the mode, which just automatically regenerates your plates. So along the way, you're making the mode so much harder and facing new challenge, but you're also getting a couple tools to help you out.
Ooh, it sounds really challenging. It sounds like I was sweat.
Yeah.
Can I complete the main quest in Cursed at launch?
Absolutely. The mode is all about kind of going back and trying to complete the main quest again at these higher difficulties and getting additional rewards.
Oh my god. Oh my god. There's a lot to play here.
Is this the garage in Ashwood?
That was.
Okay.
That's the main takes down. You want to brave the fog, just get there, pay the price.
So that's where Jug is. Okay.
There's all.
That's good to know. That's good to
we got
know.
Golden
Beautiful. That's very
looking great off that Aurora Borealis.
Ooh, stop.
So first up, we got Golden Dragon, which is very scaly and very, very shiny.
That's cool.
Very beautiful.
Yeah, that's
looking
cool.
great off that Aurora Borealis skybox. So Bloodstone, incredible looking. Doomsteel, I think this is my favorite. Look at all the like clockwork and intricacy there. I think Lauren said earlier, but the weapons team just continues to outdo themselves. And then our final camo is Infestation, which I think just looks incredible.
That's so
and
good.
It very much ties in with our Necrofluid Gauntlet.
Oh yeah, the vibe of the map.
It's
I
very,
heard Lawrence call this camo, and I quote, absolutely disgusting.
and I would agree.
In the best way possible.
In like the best zombies way possible, but
Gation there.
What are we learning now?
And there's an effect on your screen with
Auto healing. Watch.
it's a nose doing.
You know, regathering location and having the garage there for
To this look.
oh, there you
a
go.
zip line up. So here we are back at Janus, the starting area.
So
Gation,
but it,
even if they
Noah
didn't
Jason.
opt to exfil, they can actually jump.
yikes.
And then, but your other friends, even if they didn't opt to risk, they could go down or something can happen. But once
I'm gonna use this all the time because I feel like it's always like, you know what, dinner's ready, I'm out.
Here it is.
Folks, for the very first time ever, we have zombie survival in the beta, and this was just a little taste, a little succulent, enjoyable moment of that zombies experience.
Yeah. So survival's all about these smaller maps and just focused on exactly that, surviving. And in the beta, we're gonna give you so many gums because we want you to just experiment, especially some of the new gums. And you know, this is the first time zombies in the beta. This is incredible.
Yeah.
It gives us an opportunity to react to players' feedback and just see like.
That's the moment it's real for me. Survival.
Yes, so Dead Ops Arcade has actually been with us since Black Ops 1. It's a game within a game, and if you don't know what it is, it's a top-down arcade shooter that kind of remixes a lot of the pieces of zombies and some of the other modes to create this massive experience. And this time around, it's 80 levels. It's packed with all sorts of secrets to discover. It starts out top-down, but there's ways that you can go first-person. There's side-scrolling. And for the first time, you're actually going to be able to share a global progression. So you're going to be able to still like rank up while playing this.
Earn XP.
And what's really cool is that you can use gobble gums in this mode as well. Wow. And what we've done is remapped a lot of the gums to behave differently. So it gives like new use to some of the gums you may not like to use in standard round-based zombies.
Awesome.
It's like you might find a good way to use them here.
Awesome.
This is awesome. That is cool.
There's so much content.
That's
but
amazing.
That is not all, folks. I mean, we do also have a cabinet, a Dead Ops 4.
I was about to say, I watched Miles get smoked in Dead Ops Arcade last night in real life. Kevin and I were eating pizza in the background, cheering him on here in the DOA.
Check it out. This is a custom Dead Ops Arcade for PC by Origin and AMD. It's so cool. It's just, I mean, I got a short taste of this last night. Again, yeah, you were both enjoying dinner, but it was really cool.
I couldn't go that far.
It was so much fun. I mean, it's the first time that I've experienced Dead Ops Arcade. You know, I'm relatively new to the zombies world, and this was so much fun. And
that's awesome.
Was our custom? Well, this now is our custom Dead Ops Arcade 4 PC by Origin and AMD. You can get your hands on this by entering the sweepstakes on the official Call of Duty X account and using the hashtag CODNEXT and hashtag AMDXBO7 sweepstakes. That is awesome, and the game is pretty cool too.
Yeah, it's super cool.
Game is good. PC is awesome.
Shout out to AMD on this one. AMD is the official CPU and GPU partner of Black Ops 7.
Kevin, Steve, thank you so much for being here. We're all going to be grouping up together to play Survival in the beta. I can't wait.
Yeah.
It's going to be great, guys. Up next, we are diving into what's new in Warzone, including a brand new Resurgence map. Stay tuned. Dropping soon into Call of We know you've been asking for Warzone news.
Okay.
And today, we've got you covered with some special guests.
That's right, because we are going to get our very first look at the all-new Resurgence map, Haven's Hollow, as well as major POI updates coming to Verdansk in Season 1. We're also going to have all the intel on what's coming to Warzone. I know many of us are curious about movement.
I'm ready.
So there's a lot to talk about today.
Well, live gameplay is coming right up. But first, we want to welcome in Matt Christek, the creative director at High Moon Studio.
Live. We've been on Call of Duty for a long time, but these are massive projects, right? You know, our great.
What are we waiting for? At Haven.
That's how that happened.
Well, we've made it. Awesome. Here we are, the first look at Haven's Hollow, our very own TAC map.
Yeah, so I mean, you can see like the theme for this. We're inspired by like a late summer, kind of early fall setting in the heart of the Appalachia kind of area. We've got this really small town Americana vibe. There's 9 unique points of interest.
Oh no, this will be cool. This will be cool. I'm excited for anything new in fucking Warzone, dude.
It's got the biggest
Playing the
collection
same
of
2
like,
maps.
the buildings.
Oh, this is
Here
cool.
You can see
That's Spawn from Zombies. This is Liberty Falls, literally.
Our main street.
So there's the church up there.
It's got the biggest collection of like the building interiors.
Nice and clean, which I love.
Liberty
Like, I know
Lane.
you guys have said player visibility.
Yeah, that's a
top
big
of
focus
mind.
for us. Lighting, player visibility.
Whoa, whoa, that looks cool. A little ferry boat, a river boat.
I think we're going to talk more about Riverboat here in a second because that might be Matt's favorite.
Yeah, it's a good hot rod.
This is like a cool, again, super fun close quarters engagements here, but we still have some nice lines of sight.
Yeah.
But I just don't. How does this fit in with like Black Ops 7? It's in the future. What's
We've
up,
got
one of the
middle
random?
Here. It's got this big industrial interior floor.
Glad you're joining in while you're at work.
Rooftop. Lots of ways to kind of like sneak
We're just
in
looking
through
at
the
new
upper
Call of
sections.
Duty right now.
The Coal Depot. This is kind of at the crossroads of a few POIs.
Interesting.
This is the most modern of the new POIs that we have here, the research center. It's got a pretty risky buy station in like the central courtyard in the middle of it.
Awesome. This looks like it could be quite a fun loot area as well.
Yeah.
Yep, and obviously here we got the mansion, which we've kind of taken a new pass on and
Nice.
reimagined for Warzone.
My guy, the Z-Rex.
Z-Rex, there's a new ascender in here that goes through the big skylight up to the rooftop.
Cool.
The
Yeah,
ponds.
this is
Don't
really
try to
cool
pull your
looking.
shoot here because you're just going to break your ankles because
Yeah,
it is
it's
shallow
only
water.
ankle-deep water,
Only ankle-deep,
folks,
yeah,
yeah.
we're trying to have a little minimal water gameplay in this map. And train station on the outskirts, this is a good place to kind of regain.
Yeah, I love the looks here. I know the call outs are going to be great.
Yeah,
And
this,
so
this
Matt,
looks
from a
really
size
good.
perspective, what can you tell us about Haven's Hollow, relative to other Resurgence maps?
Yeah, so it's definitely smaller than Fortune's Keep and just a little bit larger than Rebirth.
All right.
Matt, we talked a little bit.
Okay.
Or grabbing. No, it's also pretty cool. You don't have to worry about getting sniped in the back from someone across, and lots of risky routes that people can take to kind of flank you.
That sounds cool. For the action, it's the gameplay premiere of the brand new Dream Crew.
Rooms full with huge time. This is fun because starting right now, our creators are trying to complete these 9 challenges while being in the middle of Warzone. And with these 9 challenges come 9 different opportunities for you at home to win a 27-inch TCL QD LED monitor. Which are you looking forward to here, Dream Crazy?
Already, I'm looking at the vehicle eliminations, how fun those are. Also, the combats elimination. You gotta love to see a good lethal, maybe cross map with some of those. But these are exciting, Shift.
And here's another look at. Make sure you watch now as we're dropping into our first look at Haven's Hollow. And again, when you talk about Resurgence, you talk about your ability to try to get high eliminations, but at the same time, valuing the timer of when you
let's
can
see
be
how this
brought
goes.
back. And just, again, look at the map. It's just the colors. Oh, it's just absolutely vibrant in this late summer, early fall setting, not to mention what the actual POIs bring to the map themselves.
9 POIs counted yesterday, and Research Center being one that has a buy station right in the middle of the, research, obviously the center. And yeah, quickly, the name of the game is get your loot, get your cash, and be able to get picks early as teams are landing in late. Adrian, easy pickets for him.
Oh, it's got
Looking like
the,
get nice little
it's got the health
NXR
bars.
out of the initial ground loot. And he's feeling like it's time to find one of his first kills. Help is starting to come back through, though. Decent turn, but shut down. And that'll put him in a little bit of trouble as Booyah and the rest of the squad will try to regain, stay alive, and again, hunt for that first win. Nothing more important in COD Next than being able to boast that you got the first ever win on Haven's Hollow.
One of the things that the dev team highlighted is just the fact that you do have multiple levels, multiple layers where you can regain. So just being able to find a regained spot after, going down early is challenging. But look at Symphony. He's already on 8 kills right now, making it look pretty easy. The MXR-17 seems to be a ground loot weapon that we've been seeing here. Adrian also had one in his hand.
Yeah, I mean, it's always really fun, I think, just to take a look to see when we go from multiplayer to Warzone, how the weapons
that's
kind of
fun.
transcend, or maybe not, from one to the other, and what actually feels good in hand. Because, often we see, the multiplayer
His
meta
UAV is
does
unbinded.
kind of lend itself to ideas into the Warzone space, but not always the case. But again, if you missed it earlier, Xfinity partnered with Call of Duty Next. If you are an Xfinity customer, you can get early access to Black Ops 7 Open Beta. Make sure you sign up at xfinity.com/rewards. We're talking free access, people. Head on over, get yourself ready to go, get yourself preloaded, ready to drop in on October 2nd.
Symphony just finding picks and being able to pick out other enemies' loadouts here. He finds himself finding an M8A1, a gun that we've been seeing.
I remember
here
the second
all
Call of
day,
Duty
be
on the
very,
360
very
Zombies.
powerful, as well as that
Yeah, that was good.
hand. So hopping on board
This
with
game is
Aiden now,
a sequel
kinda
to that
just
game.
working away outside the perimeter of zone, rotating in from the Warzone gods. Though this is pretty comfortable. They know exactly what to do. Pick up your UAVs, find information, and continuing on rotating in on the side of the barns here. They are doing just that.
EWC champion, you know for a fact there is nothing more prioritized in his mind than being
This
able
is so
to
cool
follow that
because
up with
it's
the
literally
first
like
win.
3 of the Zombies maps combined together.
And yep, they've got a little bit of a bait here on a loadout drop in front of them, and that is a blender. Absolute decimation. Squad wipe coming
Holy
through
shit.
for them, and now you're in a position to. This team is in the healthy spot of possibly winning this lobby.
That was Decky and the boys he took down, and man, continuing on to melee weapon out, running faster here. Maybe we'll see some of those TCL power hour stuff coming in as, we have challenges that these guys need to complete, but nonetheless, here now the zone is closing in. Top 3 for these guys, who are going to be our winners for Haven's Hollow.
Well, they've got all 3 members left. 7 total players still alive in this lobby, and yes, we are going esports mode with this commentary. This is what we want to see. First ever Haven's Hollow win. Can Aiden, Thief, Symphony be the squad to do it? Shut down one team, just one more player to find. They're looking good for it. It's calm, it's casual, and we're taking body shields. Looking to finalize the elimination. That'll be good for a power hour box, and there it is. Aiden and co.
Damn.
Your Warzone victory
That
on
was
Haven's
cool.
Hollow.
Lighten it up to around the main street. I think that was one of the hot spots we had talked about here at Haven's Hollow, but Shift, taking first looks at it, it is beautiful, it is bright. I feel like visually you can literally see everything.
And that's the key. I think a lot of players, when you look at kind of the history of where Call of Duty has been in the last couple of the titles, there's always a question of what's the visibility going to look like in kind of more, generic settings where we talk about like things that are in modern times, or most recently for Black Ops 6 going back to the 90s, a very gritty, very grungy game. This one feels very vibrant, very different, very fresh. And I think players are really going to enjoy that, not just across what we saw in multiplayer, but we also saw it in Zombies, and now we're seeing it specifically in Warzone. If you want to get the full spectrum and make sure that you're looking at high quality, make sure you check out AMD, the official CPU and GPU partner
This should be
of
cool.
Black Ops 7 and Call of Duty Next.
A lot of
Research.
Okay.
happy cheers. All right. Hollow displaying it and winning it around the chapel side. You'll love to hear. Happy
Energy in the beta. And, I just want to throw a little shit, not just on launch, but especially.
Yeah, this map looks really good. Good job, guys.
You know. You know.
Great. That's a good comment. All right. Well, being able to, of course, pinpoint those opponents as you see outside the.
Fast-paced, high action map, good flow,
Okay.
In the past, excited to see.
I'm just like
looking at a game as a player, I'm watching these streams, I'm thinking about how I would navigate the map, like going from cover to cover, and it does feel like, there's other options. Cover of the casters and back to the game.
You out in the studio, appreciate it. Yeah. In the midst of all the chaos, all the frenetic energy of Warzone. They went these not end in second.
But
finally find some contact around the outside of the Haven's Hollow mural. And also seeing a team.
How long are we on Warzone for?
Polaris vehicle. But in typical COD Next fashion, we decided to go a step further, and why not have our creators ride Polaris vehicles in a real life in the desert? So let's go ahead and see how that went down.
Are you guys ready? We are ready! Let's go! Are you guys ready?
It's too old for this.
We look so good.
Oh, we in now. Scared.
That's cool. That's cool. I'm sold.
And fans of course, those that like to go off-roading, you need to get in there and enter for a chance to win your very own Polaris adventure by entering the sweepstakes on out there. You
Scuff game. Can't.
Oh.
Well, Raven, your software. The
How on prioritizing Warzone, Francesco, what can you share with us?
Absolutely, Stephanie. We've definitely heard that feedback over the last year. The team is hard at work continuing to evolve the Warzone movement. It's not going to be one-to-one with multiplayer this year, but we're obviously trying to have fun, bringing in those elements such as combat role from multiplayer, keeping things fresh and engaging, but at the same time somewhat familiar to returning players.
That sounds extremely cool. Like, this sounds like a ton of fun. Francesco, do you have, any sort of fun examples for us on the movement changes?
Absolutely, yeah. So for tactical sprint, we are removing default tactical sprint, and we're increasing the baseline sprint speed to compensate for that. If players are still looking for that tactical sprint, it's not going to be available in the sprinter perk.
And you see, it's a big change
Yeah,
stuff. Like,
we're talking about perks more later on, but are there any other movement features coming to Warzone?
Yes, so we're introducing the all-new combat role coming to Warzone. It's going to be in the Mountaineer perk, and it's going to be awesome because it's going to let you reduce even further fall damage.
Interesting.
And keep that momentum as you land.
This is one I've been using a lot. It's become a crutch, so to say, falling off too many buildings. But
Jason roasted some of the creators in the room yesterday getting set up. He was like, "For all of you out there, I know you have fall damage problems. I got you. Like, we got you covered."
Hey, it happens to the best of us, and now we have a perk to help out with that. Another feature that we want to talk about is loadout customization. So, this is, we saw some of the Resurgence gameplay, and there's a lot of new things happening. Francesco, what can you tell us?
Absolutely, a lot of new things coming for loadout customization. So we are going to remove wildcards. We are baking in overkill by default for everyone, and also we are having the return of 5 attachments. That's going to make it easier for us to balance and meta based on the feedback.
That is my question. How are you guys approaching to balancing and shifting metas now with these changes?
Interesting.
Yeah, absolutely. Our philosophy this year is to expand on build diversity, making that every attachment choice is going to be a lot more meaningful.
We can move on now.
Warzone tape.
In Warzone
with this, they can now. It's going to be a ton of fun watching them put up.
And then live gameplay again.
Dirty! That was so sick.
Does it count?
Does it count? Yes, it does. Dirty, it counts. I know it was an armor break, but it was through a wall. Like, what are we talking about?
That's the VS Recon too. We've been talking about that sniper, even seeing it in Warzone, how strong it is. And these players are getting ready to look.
We have the tac sprint going to the sprinter perk. We talked about that earlier. That's also going to be bringing in some elements of gung ho, which is really exciting. We also have the
taking the dub.
You see, even just bouncing in the background, just the excitement.
Leonard Fortnite won.
Some words shared by Leonard Fournette, but Aiden, what happened? Hello? I mean, off the mantle, shots are there, but gets absolutely destroyed. That so far, I think, has been one of my top plays, just individually, and Repulse on the other side shows the joy of what exactly just unfolded. We'll see on Reddit.
How about this snipe, though, from Dirty? Trying to 360, boom! And right in there, displaying the snipers that's to come with the VS Recon, a win for Dirty and crew.
FaZe doing FaZe things. We're going to skip over to a quick break. 360, not quite no scope, but Dirty pop it off as we head to break. Come back with more.
Yeah, that was cool. Oh, chat, dude. This is like getting hard to get there.
You're invited to the Little Caesars Call of Duty Challenge. Open the Little Caesars app, accept and complete the challenge.
I think we're good.
A copy of the new Call of Duty
Honestly,
Black Ops.
I don't think we're here for anything much else. I'm gonna call it good on that reaction, friends. We're just gonna end it. All right. We're not even gonna do no outro or nothing. We're just gonna end it. I'm gonna see you guys later at the Shaggy Show. So make sure you guys tune in there. It will be starting at 8 o'clock tonight. If not, check me out tomorrow. We're gonna be streaming at 8 as well. And then on Thursday, I'll be streaming later than that. But I'll let you guys know ahead of time. Other than that, peace out, guys. I will see you guys